What's up? Welcome to another Fire Emblem Revelations draft race cooking stream. I'm on my own for now. Might have some squad members join later. They're all at work. You know, it's a weekday and all and everything. In the United States where they all live. So here we are. It's just us. We can talk. Last time we left off our Hayato carry. I believe in this chapter. It might have been last chapter, but if it was last chapter, it probably wasn't very eventful. I know it wasn't though because we cooked chapter 18 and this is chapter 19. So we're on streak. Let me know if the audio is fine. And especially let me know if it's not. And also let me know how your day's been. Or how it's going. So this chapter is fairly trivial and we won't spend much time here. I don't think there'll be much optimizing of it. So I feel comfortable playing it without the squad here. There's a couple ways we can go about it. We are going to reclass back to Flyer here for this one with Hayato. Because the point is reachable in like 2 turns for him. But if we want to spend time building a support between him and Nyx, then we need to spend an extra turn here. And we could do it as a non-flyer, I guess, if we wanted to. I don't think there's any benefit to it. But it can't really hurt either. But we're going to go back to flyer later anyway. Does it matter? Future sight sure is a thing. What other skills do we have in the bank again? Rally magic, wow, that's great. Let me actually try and see if on my OG actually works here. Because the key is that if you're just deploying Hayato and Korn, then you want Hayato to be a flyer because he can fly like around here, kill one of the 2 archers. The other one will not Oko him, and the third one will not hit him because of guard gauge. And someone just followed me on Twitch, but what do we got here? 20 dots. Where is my Twitch follower thing? Maybe it's not here. But I gotta make sure my stream alerts are up. Move that up here. I think it's probably the top screen's fault, or the bottom screen's fault. alright, Fibbles, alright, what up? Anyway, if we are deploying Nyx to pair with Hayato and build support here, which I think is a good, I think we should take the opportunity whenever we can, because I think there's still like a C support if that. B support actually, okay, so they can fall in love in like 4 chapters from now. Yeah, it probably was. But if you want to do that, then Core needs to be with a flyer flunky, so he doesn't get attacked by anyone. There's like gonna be like a free spot for them. But it also means you can't escape in 2 turns, so you might as well take 3. If you're gonna take 3, I feel like Amayoji actually works. You won't be able to kill the archer right away. But you're also not gonna die to them ever. Let's see what happens if we reclass him though. We have 1 E-bomb wing left. I can probably go and buy more. Except for 19. I might not even have anything in the shop. But I can buy heart seals after this. So let's just use our second E-Bond wing on this for now. We only get 2 E-Bond wings with all the path bonuses, so if we're turning someone else into a dark flyer flunky, then we can't use this one. We have to find another heart seal to use. Generally, I think we'll be able to get a flyer often enough to where we don't need to worry about that too much, but like you could use this E-Bond wing to turn, I don't know, Setsuna or Perry into a dark flyer if you wanted to. But that would mean that this reclass here requires a heart seal because we used the first E-Bond wing to get Hayato and Dark Falcon in the first place. So we had to go on Mayoji for chapter 18 because there was just too many bow users to fight. Anyway, so now we're flying and we can go off. So I think we don't need any particular skill setups for this. It's just a quick clear. I want to save, but I don't want to save over. You know what I mean? Whatever. I have my old saves. It's fine. Let me full screen it on my monitor here. Not that one. Barely see shit. Okay, so Nyx into Hayato. And we kill one of the archers. Doesn't really matter which. Whenever I was practicing, I always like went here because it's as far as possible. And it would kill the mate by accident and die to an archer. We go here. Surely horse spear is what we want to use here. I don't know which one of these to kill, but I think it doesn't matter. And then you can see that there's like 1 square here where we can put corn. Wrong water, hell no. That was the correct water. And then like, this is what we're looking like right now. Hey, horse spirit is good. Don't hate on that. I think it's fine if we miss this mate too. I feel like she's gonna kill us or our flunky. Chapter is so free. I want to see the archers in action, but I guess we get these guys first with their 3% hit rates. Those are free. I'll just let those play out. I want to see the archers hit rates again. I think they're like pretty low. Oh, that's actually really bad. What the heck? This is with Horse Spirit. He could just die. Alright, well, good thing we dodged, I guess. That's concerning. I'm trying to think of how to mitigate this. I'm guessing if you don't hit that benchmark, you may, like, need Corn to be on him. But even then, what if his defense is too lower than this? Then he just dies anyway, even with Corn. That is concerning. I never had this problem with Sakura. I guess a HP or defense tonic could help with there too. And then the last one always gets guard gauge, because every 2 combats you get a guard gauge. Yeah, you could just HP tonic if that happens, I guess. I guess you could just check the forecasts, because he doesn't have any skills that reduce damage on player face or anything like that. So I guess usually you would HP or defense tonic here. Let me write that in the notes too. HP plus defense tonic to survive Archer. Maybe we can kill a different enemy though. Maybe that was not the one with the highest attack. But we killed one with the Yumi. Those surely have the highest attack. Yeah, with Corn he survives anyway, but you know, we can't have Corn if we want to pair with Nyx. Like right now I'm trying to test if Nyx pair up is viable at all. And if he dies here with Nyx always, and I can't use Corn, then I need a different strategy. From here, Corn needs to go in here. I think there's like a square where if you put Corn, then these enemies will move. So you only need like 4 squares to come closer. We know Hayato's doesn't make them move, just this whole group here. So I think if we go like here, we're good. Just end turn, don't do anything else. And then we escape. I guess what we can also do is just stay on my OG. These are his Parapot. You mean Corn? I'm allowed to use Corn for whatever purpose I like in pair-ups. But the problem is that if I want to build support between Hayato and Nyx, I can't pair Corn into Hayato, because I want Hayato and Nyx together to do all this combat and build support points. There's some leeway with when Hayato can marry Nyx by. Like, it doesn't have to be ASAP, but the difference is I think for the later chapters it's more important that we pair Hayato and Corn. I just want to get Nyx over and done with. Or Nyx is about to be promoted, so we're about to get some more magic. It's not that bad for Hayato to pair with Nyx instead of Corn offensively, because Nyx gives like Pogger's Dark Magic Mage class 3 bonuses. In fact, I think once we get to Dark Knight, we'll also give move +2, which is pretty good. But supportive is also really nice. Can you explain the Dedue for me? Our team name is What's Love Got to Do With It? Because Justin really wanted a pop culture / music reference mixed with Fire Emblem. And that's what we ended up with. And then he wanted the Blushing Dedue to be our mascot. And I said, okay, I can't come up with anything better, so let's do it. And it grew on me. Yeah, it's great. As support, Nyx gives a bunch. But also remember, Corn is Magic Boon. And gives a lot too. Like, I think Corn might effectively give almost as much. Yeah, don't worry, we don't know yet either. We're pretty sure that Hayato is one of them. We're pretty sure Sakura is one of them. We're pretty sure Camilla might be one of them. And we think Xander for sure is one of them. We're just looking for top 3 at this point. It's possible that the best carries... that there's like 5 best carries or maybe 6 best carries. Especially with kids factored in. And if that is the case... Oh, I should hop in VC for my team. Hold up. In case they want to join. There we go. Now they can join me whenever they feel like it. There's one of them. 2 messages when the game is over. No, she joins in 13. Which is still early enough. There's different problems with Camilla, but I might get into those when we're actually doing Camilla stuff. Right now, let's do chapter 20. Which is also pretty easy. This is the point where we can, if we want to upgrade all the shops and do our more shopping. I don't think we need to for this chapter though, so I'm just gonna do another chapter for now. We'll shop later. I have like specific chapters planned between which I want to do my castle visits. Can you use Azura? You're not allowed to reclass Azura. We are allowed to use her the entire game, yes. She's free. But only as a songstress. For this one, we only need Hayato and a pair up. So in this case, that'll be Nyx. I almost want to like Primessi on her. So there's something cool I can do here that I didn't realize before. Is that there's deployment slots here. And I didn't realize it before. So I was just like, the goal of the chapter is to kill the boss all the way over here. That's all you have to do, and that's pretty easy to do. We start from prologue, not from Branch of Fate. Xander does join later, but he's also really good, so to kind of mix up for it. And you can use Reyna or Takumi for the time before Camilla joins. So before that, you can use Korn. So anyway, there's deployment slots here. And I think if we're using Nyx, then we can just deploy there. The question is it faster to do so? Because we'd rather not be in range of a bunch of Kinshi Knights that can shoot us down with their Silver Yumis. Like, we saw how badly that Archer killed Hayato. This is only one guy. And I actually saw a really cool strat by the commentator Geen that I really liked to keep ourselves safe. Better than... Because my plan used to be to just fly up here. And you'll fight these Malignites, but that's fine. In fact, I gotta look at it. I wonder if it's possible to dodge them entirely. Probably not, but I kind of want to mess around with it now. If we're going through here, maybe we can face like a couple and then... Oh, this is interesting. I want to make some safe states here for sure. Maybe... Let's try these deployment slots for sure to see if there's something here. Probably not, because these Kinshi Knights... Yeah, you can't fight these Kinshi Knights, but I can wait around here and fight the one that fights. Okay. Let's save here. I'll... Really want to mess around a bit. So my usual strategy, I think you guys are clever enough to understand, is like fly up here, fight these guys, fight this one Kinshi Knight that breaks from the pack, and then once you're up here, fly over here and kill the boss. That's it. You're done. The chapter's finished. What I'm thinking is, I'm wondering... We definitely want to stay out of range of anything that cannot fly. Which is all these enemies. And we definitely don't want to get hit by these guys. I can't check my damage on them right now, but I think we can just let the enemy phase play out. If we fight one. I think if we wait here, we can just see what happens. Sure. Let's just wait it out. Okay, so that one moves. I thought it was this one, maybe. So it's this one. I can't see what they're gonna do, but let's just find out, right? So if I go at long range, it should attack me like that. So this is my most evasive weapon, the Horse Spirit. Okay, so they don't kill me. And I killed them. So we can either do this, or we can wait one outside of their range and then kill them on player phase. If we kill them on player phase, we can use Calamity Gate. Hey, what up? Justin,
Yo.
On lunch break.
On lunch break, limited time access.
Limited time access. How long is your lunch break? Like an hour?
Well, I kind of used some of it already.
Oh no.
So
not really a team player, huh? I see how it
amount.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is.
So.
I guess I'll screen share for you so you're not stuck on my stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Didn't it crash last time? I just screen shared Citra? I think it did. Let me just share this. So you can all see
It crashed when you tried to gang Glary.
that too. Anyway, I was just talking to chat. I guess I'll reset real quick. Guess we're not revving as fast as I was hoping, but it's fine. So I would like your second opinion on this. Eats farming for breakfast. Okay. Yeah, then he wouldn't need lunchtime, would he? So I noticed
exactly.
Noticed in Guinea's like Severa run that he deployed here. I was like, wait, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I was always flying like from up here. But the thing is, I think you want to go through here anyway, because going through here either leads you through this pack of enemies or through the Kinshi Knights, both of which I think we want to avoid. So I think we still just go from like this platform, don't redeploy, and just move up here like before. And maybe wait for this one guy over here. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Wait for the one Kinshi Knight that breaks loose every time.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking actually though is, I think it's like, maybe we can save turns in time, like even if we do the, like this type of approach here, I think what we can do is, start... Okay. What I was going to suggest is like the starting position from the left side might be more beneficial than the right side, even if we do go through this corridor.
Really?
Well, I was just positing it, but if you wait for the Kinshi Knight anyways, then I guess it doesn't matter if you're trying to stay out of global ranges.
Yeah, you can also just take the Kinshi Knight and then heal on the way up. If you get hit, like just enemy phase him somewhere here. That is also an option. But Like, I saw Hayato, like, always survives that shit. Like,
Yeah.
he's like 10 over, so it should be fine. I think redeploying is not really that fast. Like, moving units in preparation is not really that fast. So if we're waiting for him,
Yeah.
we could just wait for him here and then move in and kill him and then start flying up. I think that would be the fastest way.
Yeah. Did Genna just like kill all the Kinshis?
Bro, I don't even want to think about it. I think what Gina did is he had a flyer flunky, right? I forgot. I think it was Jacob. And he was using Sephira carry as a dread fighter for context for chat. And what did he do? I know he flew up here somewhere. And at some point he like activated a Dragon Vein, switched around and started killing things here. Maybe that was the other chapter where he like fly from down right to up left. I don't remember.
Okay.
But definitely did some scuffed shit over here. I did like Loudheart's idea where he said, alright, what if we just have Takumi with the Shining Bow just want to range this guy to death, and then switch to Sander, and don't even reclass Sander, which would be really interesting. I think I save a bunch of reclassing time. Anyway, here, if you go like on this platform somewhere, I think some of these guys move, so I'm trying to avoid that. And with the Kinshi Knight not around, we can just go up here and fight here. I had issues with that before, where the Kinshi Knight would hit me here while in attack stance with like one of the other guys, but now that he's gone, which I think is the right approach, we can just go here and kill this guy. Or keep going up, because if we keep going further up, they can never reach us. Like, they won't even move, I think. Like, going as far as possible, I think, makes sense here. As a tryout thing. Safe state there, just for insurance. Like, if this makes any of the guys on the island below us move, then I'm gonna try to find a better tile.
Oh, I just remember we gotta redo the draft so that we get Nyx.
We're still trying out Nyx, like see if she is like helpful at all, right? If it turns out she's not.
Have you reclassed?
I haven't reclassed Nyx yet. She's just got level 10, so we can now promote her.
No, I meant Hayato with the Nyx pairing. Through the Nyx pairing, have you reclassed?
No, I haven't yet, because they haven't gotten S support yet. They're like B.5 now.
Okay.
Anyway, nothing moved from the bottom island, so I think that tile is good.
Yeah. Wait, who's the boss of this chapter?
They're called Velites. it's just a girl.
Oh,
it's just a random woman.
It's a generic Vel.
Yeah, it's a generic boss. It's a very, very, very relevant chapter. Oh, okay, that happens. Okay, that's because I missed the guy with McClam Negate. But I was using that to kill the Pegasus Knight, so I think it's obligatory. And that works out pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, the dropping and the whole, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
There's no way that saves time. There's like one chapter where we like activated one of those dragon veins to make a bridge. I was like, oh my god, that seems so scuffed. So scuffed. Yep, there we go. A support. So there's still 22 and 23 to get A support. So for 22, you have to do that scuff thing where you have an extra flyer to carry Corrin around. So for us, that would be Takumi Shigure, who we both have. I guess that works out well. Is support for primary bonuses, or is the Darkline Mesh layer? So I think the next draft right now is mostly because we think Heartseeker might be nice for the Iago fight. And then additionally, we do want Heartseeker for Hayato eventually. So that has to spend like a chapter in Sorcerer probably, in chapter 25. That's what I'm thinking. To get basically Heartseeker for endgame, I think is the main goal here. And then we'll see when we get to endgame whether that actually helps significantly with the hit rates there. The Gambling Prince, I'm not sure if you do. I'm not sure if you do. You say that, but I'm not sure if you do. 21. No, for Sakura, Heartseeker was really nice. What's this map again? I always forget every round. Oh, this is one. Yeah. This is one where we actually might go back into Sorcerer. No, not Sorcerer. All my OG. But it's also probably what we'll get. What's it called? Tome Fair. But now we do need the seals, so now it's time to upgrade. To level 3 Rod Shop. I don't actually think we need any of the others. And we do a bit of selling spree. That dude! I love that dude. I guess I'll keep that. Sure they have more expensive stuff to sell. Yeah.
Do you know the YouTuber Dedue, the guitar guy?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid I do not.
That's what made me think of it, but
You think of
he's
the,
like,
of the team name?
yeah, because I mean, his YouTube name is literally the and then do like DOOO. So he like got really big because he's insanely good at guitar, but he does like he went on like Omegle when that was still a thing, and he would just like put these compilations together of him just like blowing people away with just his guitar skills. So it, like, yeah, he's got like 6 or 7 million subscribers or something.
Oh,
But
damn.
yeah, so but that's what our spelling now of the dude, like maybe the dude.
I just kind of made it up. I didn't know it was a YouTuber.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a D at the end. It's just the D plus the O's.
Mhm.
That's the. You know what we got? So now in his honor, our hype music for this race is going to be a rock version of What's Love Got to Do with It, but then there's going to be an insane guitar solo just in the middle.
Or will it? It probably will.
Realm the best unit in Fates. There are many arguments about who the best unit in Fates is.
I like Septi's video about the best unit of Birthright, and they have like 3 people arguing 3 different viewpoints, whether it's Korn, Azura,
Yeah.
or Ryoma. I like that video.
Yeah.
40...
I usually am not in support of the support unit being the best choice.
Same. Yeah, you can.
Me, it's like
it doesn't matter much, Ninja. Just
Yeah.
trying to check out if he Okos or if he kills Anthony. I think he might need the Tiger Spirit to do it in the next pair up. The next pair up is
Anthony,
gonna get
legendary
anyway.
character.
44. Am I missing something, or is this like really close? It's 44 attack right now, so he needs to do 24, which means he needs 42 attack. That's pretty close. Alright, so this chapter we have to reach Anthony, and the fastest way to do so is to fly, of course. But eventually we're gonna run into a pair of archers, and I think we have no choice but to reclass
Wait,
somewhere.
isn't the other path faster now?
Oh, we were supposed to try that one. That's right. I don't know if I should have deployed to the bottom for that. Wasn't it like really close, like a couple seconds closer?
I thought it was like 30 seconds.
Give it a go. So hold on, let me do it from prep then. Let me check.
Wait, this was 21?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh.
It is.
21 media, Loudheart. Media.
So we probably want to deploy here. But it doesn't make it there. He has to like wait an extra turn to do it. It's pretty sad. There's no way we're getting +1 move anywhere. We could get it from Kaze if we're Camilla, but we're not.
Okay.
Also, Camilla launches anyway. Like, Camilla needs to go here to bait a guy that she can then lunge to get over here, and she can just fight the boss next turn. Or, well, she can either bait a guy here, lunge here, and then next turn kill the boss, who also moves towards her anyway. Or she can bait this guy here, and then here, and then she can fight him. She's actually not baiting this guy, she's baiting this guy. This guy will just move towards us anyway. And that's why we actually can't bait right over here anyway, because this guy can't reach that tile. Anyway, let's try that stealth route.
Yeah. I'm linking you to it here. Because Loudheart actually drew the pathing on the exact tiles it looks like that you're supposed to follow.
Okay, well, let's see if I'm wrong already.
I guess he didn't say what tiles are supposed to stop on, but it shows the path, I guess.
It's gotta be this upper tile, because nothing else is out of range. So then it's down here somewhere. So it's gotta be out of range with these guys. Otherwise it doesn't help anything. So it's gotta be here. And probably Calamity Gate to avoid this. And just kill this guy, I guess. See if that caused any issues. That's annoying. I know if you like don't kill an enemy, you can start rushing towards corners. Let's see if that becomes an issue. assuming we're going down from here. Yep. Interesting. Whee. This guy's blocking me a little bit. I don't know if that caused any issues. We're gonna end up here, right? Yeah. And this is just guys with weapon triangle always. I guess I'll on spirit one of them. Evolve squares work on a devolve unit. Well, it doesn't work on player units, it appears. I don't know if it works for player units at all, actually. I haven't played this chapter normally in so long. But I've always been using Dreadfighter of Dark Falcon in these chapters. Does it usually work on player units? Because it would matter for Malignite Camilla, but I've never noticed it happening to me with Camilla. So I don't think it works at all on player units.
I've never experienced it myself.
Yeah, it's a enemy. Oh, it looks like we can... Oh, never mind. We can kill them, or kill one of them, not get wrecked. We are still like a little bit away from Tome Fair. Actually, we're gonna like almost one shot by that guy. I guess we could theoretically face this guy, so we could like kill one and fight here. Let's see, what's after this? Chapter 22. This would save a reclass, but we can still get Tome Fair as long as we don't cap out before 25, I think. I think this is a pretty wide margin, right, for not to get one shot by. And this guy will one shot us, but we can kill him. Like, we know Xander just walks through this because he's not bow weak. But sure, we can't just ignore them and fly by them.
Yes, yeah, we can't.
So it's either reclass
the
here,
30
I think, or it's like kill this guy.
The 30 is actually not that far away, right? Because it's effective damage, so he's basically only 2 away, right?
Is that how it works? There's no like enemy random stat rolls in this game, right? It's just,
oh no, you're right.
It's
Okay.
just Hayato stats.
I'm adding to the weapon might, which is not how this works. Yeah,
that
pretty
too. But no, we could just benchmark this to see if we survive it and tonic if we don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
really
say kill the other one who can actually kill you.
Yeah, for sure. This doesn't mean like we lose tiles compared to Xander. I mean, reclassing does too. But I think we can get away with reclassing without losing Tome Fair before we need it. Oh, this one... this one went Troubadour now. I think they were made before. Oh, we got Guard Gauge. I guess we also have that. We can just assume Guard Gauge. Or not assume Guard Gauge, but... Surely, between 2 bow units, we can always manipulate Guard Gauge unless we literally add 0 Guard Gauge, right? Because we always get 2 attacks.
Right.
Okay, unless we're at like 2 or 4 as well. Like we do have to be at 6 or higher Guard Gauge for it to work. Alright, so in here we Calamity Gates. I think once you enter the room, Anthony starts moving. I'll try to test it a bit, because surely this doesn't make him move. Yeah, you could use an Eternal Soul, but that's a lot of money that we don't want to spend. And a lot of time to buy it or sell stuff so we can afford it. So we'd rather avoid that. We need 4 more squares to reach him. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if we make 4 move, then we get in range of this guy. We also want to be in range of him.
I guess just check the lower one.
Oh yeah, maybe it's the same situation.
Or like just stay out of range of. I meant stay out of range of the lower one, and then.
Just like.
I mean, surely you won't die, right?
Surely I won't. Oh, we can check that. We kind of do, but we have Guard Gauge.
Okay.
But we don't always have Guard Gauge.
Well,
the safest option is just to reclass anyway, but maybe this is just not a case for it. Like, sure, in this case, we can get Guard Gauge again by killing the general. Potentially. We actually are in range of another guy.
Actually, wait. If you reclass here, isn't it possible that you would finish in the same amount of time as if you didn't reclass and you took it slower because you were a flyer?
I guess.
If you just like bunga and reclass right here. Wait, but do you want to be Falcon in the next map or what?
No, I do want to be Falcon next map. So if we're ever in this chapter going to Almayoji, we need to go back right after doing this. So the only way to save time on reclassing is to stay Falcon. What would work here is a Zora plus a Flyer Flunky to save like 4 combats. Yeah, you just have to move through to the entire map, which is annoying.
Is that as much time as 4 combats?
I mean, it's also like a reclass animation, right?
Wait, how much damage does the
Bottom.
no, for Azura? So okay, so the options I'm comparing is like right now if you don't reclass, if you're Dark Falcon and you do without Azura versus if you bring Azura with you and you also stay Dark Falcon. Those are the 2 options I'm comparing right now.
But if you want to stay Dark Falcon and not use Azura, we have to find another way around this, which is, I'm assuming for now for you is like survive this guy.
What if you just kill the silver Yumi guy? Are you gonna die?
Yeah, let's find out. I guess we can see how close it is and make up our minds from there.
Yeah.
It's also possible Anthony just moves first and suicides into us. Probably not because he doesn't kill us, unlike the sniper. Well, if the sniper doesn't kill us, I guess we always win there.
Right.
So I guess we have to find out if the sniper kills us. But it looks
Oh.
like... Yeah, he goes first. We don't kill him because we have to use Tiger Spirit.
Ah.
Which means the sniper might kill us with that Horse Spirit. I want to see the combat with this guy. So that's fine. There's always tonics. There's always tonics. Okay, so that's he has 35 max HP. But he moved like after everything else. So as long as we kill Anthony, it's fine. No, wait, oh wait. If we use Horse Spirit, we have 3 less defense and we die. We're using Horse Spirit right now, but if we use Tiger Spirit, we would die to this.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm.
Huh. How does that work? He still killed us, right? Maybe he still doesn't? I thought he was doing 35, right? Yeah, Magic's on a wood, but I don't even know if this is average high auto. I'm just looking at like, okay, if I have like a massive margin of error, I'm fine with it. But if there's like an exact benchmark I have to hit, it has to be really worth like mapping out. Is he doing 32? Hold on, let me just go in range of these clowns. This is giving me... This thing gives +3 defense, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You're trying to Calamity Gate, Anthony?
No. Well, Tiger Spirit. Calamity Gate would make me die really bad to the boat users and also be less accurate.
Okay.
Like, this is for now, for this, like, current situation, Tiger Spirit is perfect. Like, it kills Anthony and the sniper somehow is going first.
Interesting.
But if the sniper kills us, we would die in a situation if we didn't have full guard gauge.
But they can't see guard gauge, right? Like, that's the whole thing.
No, what I'm referring to is that if an enemy sees that they can kill you, they tend to go first.
Yeah,
they will.
And what I'm saying is, like, I was confirming, like, even if they see that they can kill you, they then don't have a secondary step that reads like, oh, they have guard gauge, I actually won't kill them, right? They just see they kill.
No, the reason I brought up guard gauge is because if we know we have full guard gauge going into this enemy phase, then it doesn't matter if this guy moves first or not. Either he hits the guard gauge and we live, or Anthony hits it and he dies. As long as we kill Anthony, of course, which seems to be... How much did we overkill him by? I want to see that so I can write it down.
I don't think we did overkill him.
I think we overkill him by like 2.
No, I think, isn't this an exact, or is this, he has 20 defense? Oh, you're right, okay. He has 44 HP.
48?
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna look at the combat, it's easier. We have 27 base value. 21. Fly around a long way, stealthy. I'm gonna work this out in better notes now, but I just want to write this down before I forget. Before Anthony. Perhaps. Tonics. 34 magic kills Anthony. Okay, so we overkill him by 4 damage, so 2 magic. Right? Because if we did 24 times 2, it would be enough. Which means 32 magic would also be enough.
Yeah.
With +2 from Nick's pair up. And plus... Or what is it? music kind of slaps. Oh, right, we have magic plus 2. Yeah. From Mac plus 2 and plus 5 from Nyx. A, I think is what it have. What we have? Yeah, we have A Nyx right now. 4% miss. We do have 4% miss. That's kind of cruel. I guess skill tonic is also in order then. I guess.
More more Heartseeker stonks.
Well, not really, because we can't get Heartseeker yet. We're working on it with Nyx right now.
Would we, if we didn't do Shigure, would we be able to get it already off of Korin?
Yeah, for sure. Because Korin gets it like Sakura Korin happens like chapter 15.
Yeah.
Nagato might be slower by like a couple maps, but this is chapter 21. Like surely 6 more maps would do it. Especially because we don't have to pair with 2 different units. You know, if we had Kana, we would definitely have this. Or Mozu.
And the kind of comparison is...
I'll copy my save so we can mess around with this later. Let me see.
Yeah. Okay, well, Kana is significantly slower than Shigure Paralog, so...
Yeah, it's 3 minutes versus, or 3.5 minutes. Like, I think Mozu and Kana were roughly the same, 3.5 minutes, whereas Mozu and, or Kana, Mozu and Kana were like 3.5 minutes, and all the 1-turn ones were like half a minute to a minute long, like Shigure, Midori. I don't remember what the other ones were.
Shigure total cost is like 140 overall.
Oh, did we already have the option of Sorcerer Nyx before this? Didn't we go into this chapter with like 9.90 Nyx?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can't reliably promote Nyx. I guess if we had guard gauge a little more, then maybe it's possible Nyx would have been promoted. Or like if he attacked like one enemy with her at some point. I could reroute Nyx's like XP a little more thoroughly. It was 10 Nyx, but was she 10 before the chapter started? Because I can't like promote her mid chapter. That's like pretty hard to do. It'd be pretty cool to have like a Dark Knight Nyx. We can check real quick. I'm gonna copy my save and then check. Hayato. I have like no Hayato saves yet.
If we start using Dark Knight Nyx, then it's like, where does she go in the draft?
Yeah, I mean Dark Knight is like +1 move but less magic. Source is just a bunch of magic.
Yeah, but the +1 move is like really big, right?
It can be.
Because like Korin pair up is like, I mean, Korin pair up is different than Nyx pair up in what way?
I think Nyx gives more magic, but Korin gets supportive. So the attack power I think might be the same. But that's the most important part, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if we promote Nyx. Oh, we can promote her, that's right. You probably can always do that. Like, how overkill is this? 10 XP. Maybe not. This is dependent on how many guard gauges you have as Nyx.
Yeah. This is like you crit one too many enemies.
I bet this gives like no magic on pair up. +3 versus +5. How much does Dark Mage give? I mean, I think that was +5 actually. The sword gives the same. What? Oh, are you checking C support, Starscream? Or Starscream? I think it might be. We're at A support. Let me just see. I think Stork is the safe assumption for magic thresholds, but I guess we can see. Dark Mage is 3. Yeah, okay, so Nyx is +2 in addition to that. Okay. But this is Sorcerer giving us +7. Aren't the DF ones also better? DF what? DF these nuts? Yeah, class perk bonuses. Yeah. But I think you're also... Oh, Nyx gives +2. Yeah, okay. So this should easily always hit it, even with lower things, if you have like Sork Nyx. I guess for now, Nyx can be +7 from Sork if he's level 10 promotes and preps. I'll just put this now. Yeah, sure. don't think the +1 move would really matter in this chapter because you always get stuck here for a turn.
Well, the point that I'm making though is like, if we start planning with a +1 move, and like bonus magic, then that's just basically we're making like Hayato Nyx only strats, and they're not applicable really to Hayato plus someone else. That's not Nyx.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, we can compare Nyx's bonuses to Corrin real quick, magic-wise, I guess. Because I'm not trying to plan around having Nyx's absurd plus magic, but I know from experience that Hayato's gonna like tooth kill almost everything anyway that he needs to. This is just purely for Anthony, who's surprisingly tough about this. But I'm also doing it without a magic tonic. Like this is +3, and then it's +5 because of supportive. Whereas Nyx right now is +7. So I guess this is a little overkill, but this is the same as like Corrin plus a magic tonic right now. So it's still compatible with Corrin strats and or like Kana strats. I also feel like theoretically it might be better to kill the mate here then. Because if you're gonna heal the sword master, if I miss the sword master, you start healing. That's annoying. But that sword master didn't start going for Corrin, did he? This is just a Skidoo animation, I guess.
I mean, he went for you, so.
Well, oh, did I kill him? Like, did he survived my player phase attack? Then he got healed and then killed himself. That's what happened, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we'll see how annoying that is, I guess. I know from experience that the guys in the other room here will go for Corrin once healed. That's very cringe, though. I guess there's also no guarantee that Hayato's at full health coming into all these archers. But I guess it's always the backup strategy, just promote just heart seal.
Are they gonna go for Corrin now?
We'll see. Yeah, supportive makes up most of the difference, but not more than promoted Nyx does. Which is the kicker here.
Wouldn't it be great if like your guard gauge like was only broken if you were getting hit by a hit that would hit you?
Yeah. So
now
because we got hit a bunch of times, we actually can't do the archer thing unless we had guard gauge, which we don't. So this time around, we would have to reclass in this case. If it was just a race, I would just reclass here personally. Be like, fuck it, I'm not doing math here. Or not chancing it.
Yeah. Oof.
I know, right?
Surely
we will not get hit. I mean, we can't exactly rely on dodging these guys, and because there's going to be enemies around us, we can't rely on relief to heal back the full either.
Yeah.
So I think this is a certified reclass moment. I also would rather not fight ninjas without Calamity Gate.
Yeah.
So I would just stop short here, I think, in Heart Seal. But I don't believe we are hitting Film Fair here.
Maybe.
I mean, if we hit Tome Fair off of Anthony last time, we would have seen him get Guild Force, but we didn't. Oh my god, dude. Let me change my
save your life.
I think so. Yeah. Literally no concoctions in Rev either besides like chapter 10 if you dig for it.
Yeah. It's funny that even in this format where concoctions are not that available, it's like healing is still bad in a draft race.
Mm-hmm. I'm not afraid of some ninjas. Let's get it. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, no, please. I wish you had a Heartseeker, man. Another reason to go Dark Knight, I think, is to give some defense as well.
Yeah. Okay, here's the question. So the difference right now
Come on.
between
Hey,
I am here.
what up?
okay, loud might,
Bruh.
all heart.
That sucks.
What? Okay. I'm
You
not
said the all might
Japanese.
catchphrase.
Loud hotto.
Actually, secretly, I've been here the whole
Holy
time.
shit. Alright, I'm gonna turn down Huddle
Okay,
a little
well,
bit. Turn this boy
Am I
down.
loud?
He's too loud hard. Alright.
Sounds fine on my side.
It was okay. I turned him up a bit from
You,
last time because it
you
was
probably have me
kawaii-ish.
turned down, Justin.
Yeah. Okay, so what I okay, summary is basically tried the Xander pathing with Hayato, and then the first time it was like, wow, Dark Falcon like just is awesome here, and then the second time it was like, we got hit a little bit more, and maybe it's more sus than we thought. So Mecha just was like, surely it's not secure enough, so we need to do the reclass.
He's not gonna hit. Yeah, he's not gonna get Tome Fair out
Yeah.
of that.
I mean, when I did this, I was Dreadfighter while doing this with Xander, so
Uh-huh. I think you
So
could be
here's-
Paladin with Xander here, right? If you wanted to be.
I could, but I do need some levels in Dreadfighter to get Aggressor later.
Oh yeah.
I need to do some checking and seeing if I can afford to not go Dreadfighter here or not. If like I get enough in 25. But I did test and like there wasn't that much of a difference movement wise Paladin versus Dreadfighter because there was a turn where as Paladin I couldn't move full move. And so like that turn just lets Dreadfighter catch up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I would cook a totally 100% reliable 21 here, but I would like to get to end game today because that's kind of what I want to get down for Camilla,
Okay.
especially, and Falcon as well. So this is
Yeah.
like where we can win sometime, some other time. So flyer.
So- One of the things that I'm going to say right now that's going to be, I guess, something we need to investigate later if your main goal is to get to endgame. But I'm now thinking, so we're like, well, Sugar Ray's 50 seconds faster than like Kana. Okay, but I'm now wondering, in the scenario where Core and Hayato can get Heartseeker earlier, is it just possible that all the times that in the Shigure path, in the Hayato Shigure pathing, that Hayato misses because he doesn't have Heartseeker, just completely erase that advantage?
Oh, possible, yeah.
Yes. Or all the times where we have to do an alternate strat because we need more hit. That is something I've been thinking about too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could make up for with
for
fortune, I guess.
21, that sniper at the end, maybe I'm counting the tiles wrong, but I think you could sit outside of his range and then run in and attack Anthony.
There was an issue with that when we tried that. I was like trying to sneak in, but getting closer put me in range of the other bow guy.
Like there's a general.
There are two bow guys.
Yeah, that was my issue. Just two bow guys. We need.
From outside of range of both bow guys, you couldn't reach Anthony.
You couldn't. Okay.
I need my ninja. Who's our ninja? Niles. Ninja Niles. Here he is.
Really, I'm counting it. It looks like you have just enough movement with 10 move.
From outside of the the upper bow guy's range.
Yeah.
Well,
Because the upper bow guy is like 3 to the left of Anthony, right?
maybe it's the guy that moves. I don't know. Maybe there's another guy in the throne room at that point. I can grab my save real quick. Let me see.
Yeah, he is a little bit higher up than he looks in the map that I just replied to in our DMs.
Okay, then we'll look at it later. So for this one, I think the kill on her is a little tricky.
Oh, is that map not perfectly accurate?
I mean, I think we had an issue
I
earlier
didn't
where
pull
like
it from the wiki, so
there was an issue
it's
earlier
possible. It's not.
where we were like, oh, you can lunge over you can bait the merchant a little bit further to the right and don't in range of Anthony, and it was like, oh, there's actually two different bow guys in the room by then.
No, okay, so Loudheart, you're saying the guy that's 3 from the left of Anthony?
Yeah.
I think that's the guy, but we like His range. I mean, what movement range are you assuming that he has?
6. And then 2 range.
Okay, I guess Mecha didn't have 10 move.
Sure do. All
Dark
right.
Falcon.
All right. Now,
Were you trying to sit outside of the range of the general?
now I want to look at it too. God damn it. Okay, let me see.
So I was listening to audio while I was like grabbing my food and stuff. And so I think, like, to me
I
it
guess-
sounded like you were trying to sit outside of range of the general as well. But like if you just
No,
enemy finished the general, then you would be able to reach, I think.
Okay.
Maybe the reason
I
is
think it
that
was,
the
like-
general makes the
Go ahead.
sniper move. I don't remember. Let me see.
Well, even if the general makes the sniper move, like the sniper doesn't reach you, and then next turn you can just go past the sniper and kill Anthony.
It's good practice.
Also, who should he attack here? The Swordmaster?
I did the
I mean-
Swordmaster as Dread Fighter because I didn't have the range to. I didn't quite have the movement to reach the other guy, but I don't think it matters much.
I think accuracy against the Swordies is.
Yeah, I think accuracy against the Swordies is worse, so I would do that using the Calamity Gate like that.
Mm-hmm. I think what might happen is we miss the other guy, and then that guy gets healed. Oh, she moves first because she debuffs you. Debuff enemies like to move first. Okay, it's fine. That's okay. Yeah, this is one of those cases where it's totally fine because we didn't get hit a whole lot.
But if you had gotten hit,
Yeah. Probably go one further
be-
back to not get debuffed there.
Couldn't you have healed that turn instead of attacking the guy?
Probably, but... What did I kill again this turn? A great fat...
Like, you killed a guy that was doing like 1 damage to you.
Did I? I should probably kill one of these guys because they all have weapon they will always weapon triangle advantage you. So there's 2 bow guys here.
Yeah.
And now I don't have enough health to survive them either way. But we're talking about...
But we have guard gauge here,
yeah,
so we can keep going and
this
see.
time we do, yeah. So what's about this, right? Does this match the map you had?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the
So
guy
click
to
on
the left.
Click on the sniper. That guy. From outside of his range, you should be able to reach Anthony.
Could swear I checked it. Let's get closer and find out. Let's
I think
find
because
out,
we
chat.
weren't exactly at the edge of the range.
Yeah.
I had like a reason not to want to go at the range of the range. I don't remember what it was though. Alright, well in this case we have a guard gauge, so we can just go full move as long as we kill one.
Yeah.
I'm probably doing like Calamity Gate or heal. I'll probably want to get this guy too while we're here, because we want to go through his range, right? Like next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it was that we stayed out of the general's range.
Alright, so let's go in range. I mean, he's gonna like steel axe us, but it's like fine. So I want to Calamity Gate the ninjas.
Yeah. Definitely Calamity Gate these guys.
Use katana and you have like bad
Oh, he
accuracy.
switched to... Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's either this or you horse spirit them, and then they use their shurikens to debuff you. And then this
Yeah,
guy
this is
does,
better
and this guy
anyway.
uses Silverlance. Like
Yeah,
you're losing
but
either
even
way.
if like, the ninjas had hit you and he hit you, I think you were okay.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, horse spirit is like nice in this case anyway, because they don't get double weapon triangle over you no matter. Oh, hello. Okay, so now they move because
This right here. So
No, this is
on
bad.
the previous turn, you needed to be 1 to the right from where you are right now.
so you mean where the ninja is?
You need to be right
Yeah.
up against, not there. That's in range of the sniper. Up 1.
But
Right above, right next to that ninja.
Alright.
Right there. Ah, I see. We're testing the horse spirit now.
yes, 2 birds, 1 stone. I like how it doesn't tooth kill. Watch, we're getting blocked here. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Now they're gonna move it away to block us, maybe?
Me.
Okay.
Nope.
It looks like they...
could have.
Yeah, it looks like they could have if they wanted to. And then it's really bad, because
Yeah,
you have to,
that-
like, move back all the way and heal. But we do reach now.
Yeah. Yeah. So then you just kill him.
Just don't miss.
Yeah, that.
Just use a
And-
skill tonic.
Yeah, that, and don't get blocked here. If you get blocked here, like, what do you even do? Like, yes, you can be at low HP as well. Like, this is really bad.
Then you just reclass.
No, even at reclass,
Yeah,
I die
this-
here.
Yeah, even reclass is not saving us here. This is a little dicey here.
It's really bad. I think it might be better to Calamity Gate to, like, make it more likely you kill the ninjas, honestly.
Yeah.
And then stay away from the general for a turn. Okay, so
Yeah.
Ninja, we're not using Magic Tonic, not because we don't want to use a Magic Tonic, but because what if our Hayato has this much magic, -2, then the Magic Tonic gets us here. Nyx promo. Oh, she's not promoted in this one, that's right. But we also don't know if Nyx is going to be ready for promotion in this chapter. We're just trying to be cautious about an RNG screwed Hayato. Unless this one is like RNG screwed already, in which case we don't need to be.
It is also possible if you Calamity Gate, though, that the general is actually still on your right side here, and all these guys moved and you are blocked off.
Well, if we go further back, they don't all move, right? We had
But
that
then you
right.
can't reach Anthony.
That's true. But then we have the ninjas dead, and we can figure something out the turn after.
Okay, so you kill the ninjas first,
Yeah, so something like...
outside of the general range.
Yeah, kind of like what I was doing. It would be like this. Can you check if you're screwed? I could, but the problem with Ninian bot is really bad at checking Dark Falcon stats. I usually just have Loudheart run the numbers, but I don't like making him run numbers when I'm not even sure what we're going for. Also, I just like playing more than I like figuring out calcs. Okay, so and
Ain't
general
that the
doesn't move.
truth?
Ain't that the truth? I mean, if this was a race, I would just kill the ninja and range the general or something with Horse Spirit.
Yes, that's what you should do.
And then the idea is to be just enrage the general, but no one else, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So like here, oh, wait, is that enough?
Yes.
Is this enough? Yeah, this is enough. This is the same tile as
Yes.
last time. Problem with this tile though is that, like, again, the general could just move in a way that he doesn't die. Sniper can get in the doorway. Is there always a
Yeah.
path through here? No, right? Because if the sniper
don't
goes
know
like
if-
the bottom tile, we're screwed.
Yeah. If you would miss the general in the second hit, which is possible, is it?
I don't think you could have missed the general there, not with the horse spirit.
Well, no, because if he used his lance, did you pick up the lance or the axe?
I got lanced. Because
Yeah, so-
He definitely used the lance. If he used the axe, I don't think he'd hit there.
Yeah. So the point though is like when we looked at the combat before, and like the general had weapon triangle, like Hayato's attack was or his hit rate was like 82.
yeah, because I have no Heartseeker.
That was with double weapon triangle though,
No,
because it was Calamity Gate.
no, I was using Horse Spirit here.
Can we?
Just
I
as
mean,
talk
let's
about
check it.
earlier, when we checked Calamity Gate versus
Yeah.
Axe, we only had like a 80 hit, but that was because we had double weapon triangle.
So kill the ninjas. Wait, kill the ninjas.
What?
From outside of the guy's range.
So Horse Spirit here is what you're saying?
No, Calamity Gate. Sorry. Just Calamity Gate here, and then we want to check the combat forecast against the general.
Oh, we really want Heartseeker, man. It's just so annoying. I mean, this is the same miss aren't happening over and over.
I kind of would be for, like, if we were doing the draft right now, I would be in favor of saying, like,
Just take
hey,
Kana.
let's just do Kana.
Take Kana
or
or
Mozu.
Mozu. Just be done
And
with
you
it.
check the forecast against the general.
Yeah, with both stuff, I guess.
With Horse Spirit. It's 92. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it is possible to miss.
Yeah. Big 95 with skill tonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be.
That's not ideal.
But if it was skill
Dark
screwed, it'd be
Falcon.
92.
Yeah, Dark Falcon does feel really bad right here.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Sakura had better options. Probably because Sakura at this point is using Corrin for like the pair up. That's the other thing. Is like we would just have support if for extra accuracy here. We wouldn't have fucking Nyx.
Yeah, that's true. If we just had Corrin, like, this would be a lot better.
Like
for hit rates.
Heartseeker plus Corrin is just like plus 40 extra hit, isn't it? Is it 30?
Heartseeker is 20.
Okay.
And
Yeah, so it's 30.
10.
Yeah, that's 30 extra hit. Insane. Maybe Nyx is just bad. Anyway, let's move on to chapter 22. We have concluded. Well, we have more reasons.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, the concept so far is like, it seems like Sugar Ray like creates maybe as many problems as he theoretically solves. So creates a different set of problems to solve.
Yeah, it's also not just Sugar Ray, it's also Kaze doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just not being able to pair with Corrin is the big deal here. So being able to find an earlier marriage partner is the big deal. So if there was like a girl unit that had to compare with earlier, that would also work. Well, that's not entirely true. I know what I'm saying, actually. Ignore me. Get the save back.
But Nyx is
Like
the
you
only
do
dark mage one, so...
Yeah, it's the only one that gives us the skill you want. Like, I also thought not our guy that gives us the paralog.
If we can marry a child even earlier.
If only we can marry a child, Farm and Faith draft racers. Why can't we marry a child? That'd be so funny to marry Kana.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you know this, but on your overlay, on your smaller screen, there's like a thin strip right to the left of there.
I hate fixing it every time. It keeps fucking up every time I stream again. It sucks. Let's go back to Falcon and Gaming. Yeah. There's definitely one where I would magic tonics just by default, I think, just because kill is a bit hard to reach. So we need Niles for +1 move on Takumi or Azura, both work. And we need you to just babysit Corrin, and we need you to kill that person. Probably just promote Nyx at this point, though. So, do you guys want to try Dark Knight at all? Or just Sorcerer, or just assume we're not doing this at all?
If the point is to cook, I honestly think we should. I'm actually hesitant to do either one.
We can.
She probably should just stay and.
Just stay Mark Dark Mage for like lower power bonuses?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Works for me. Alright. Purposely nerfing us even further so that during the race we have like way better stats that we're used to.
Because I don't want to. I'm like pretty skeptical now that we should do the Shigure thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, in this chapter it's helpful to have the extra flyer for free at least, but it could just be a dark flyer flunky. Anyway, you're here. You're in the wrong tile actually. No, we're good. Here. Calamity Gates. Chill here. Chill
People
here.
say 3 houses reuses maps.
Alright, so that chest key, I often send it to Convo by accident, but it's pretty good to keep it, I think, just to get plus 5k gold for, like, no time cost. Oh wait, we need to wait here for another turn, actually. Kill another Falcon. We go here to kill 2 more Falcons. Get you all closer. Not actually sure if we need to make this move at all. I think we do. Because we want to be ready to seize after this next player phase. Well, Ninja, we had so many misses in the last chapter that I think it's showing that Heartseeker's really good to get. Like, it's only going to get worse from here with boss killing. Excalibur is not very useful, I think, for this, because there's a tone to do more damage despite the strong might. So anyway, we don't want to get silenced, obviously, so we have to stay around here, but we can still attack her from here. We can go 1 down, I guess, so that we can...
Excalibur also sucks, because you have to be Sorcerer.
Yeah. Although for like places where you want to be a foot unit anyway, I don't think it's too bad to be a sorcerer. But I just haven't really found a use case for Excalibur. And this is another case where like Heartseeker would just be so nice. We can use a Bronze Lance if we have one. I don't have one on me right now. I don't think I have it in
Yeah,
here.
I mean, this is another case where, like, if we had Corrin, with the S support and got Heartseeker from that, we'd have 100 hit,
Mhm.
99 hit,
The good news is she attacks you on enemy phase. If you...
and the Horse Spirit would just kill right here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. The
Or
good news
maybe
is,
not.
the good news
but,
is she attacks us on any phase if she doesn't miss. But oh, I should have gone one glower. Actually, this is a pretty big mistake. Don't do what I just did.
Why?
Because I can't seize this turn. I was out of range with the flunky. If I had Azora on me, I would have had it. Actually, I wouldn't have, because I would have one less move in the flunky. But the point is I have to put them in silence range. Which is fine, because they don't get silenced, but I just did the strategy wrong. Climbing gate. I mean, if the other team is like... if one of the other teams is really hyped on Shiguri, they can have him, I guess.
Does seem to be the case. It seems like everybody kind of like the people from the last race. They're all on the last race are all on different teams, and they're all like, "Man, the carry that I used in the last race, like, they're really good."
Uh-huh. I mean,
Yep.
they
I
probably
think
are.
it would be hilarious if we ended up with the same set of carries for the same people.
From the rev race, that was what? Xander, Hayato, Saizo?
It was Xander, Camilla, Midori, and then Shigure.
Surely they won't use Midoriya, right? Like, come on.
I don't think they would do Midori. I think they would do like Midori's
No.
paralogue. They would do Camilla Kaze and then do Midori's paralogue as like the paralogue. Because I know they've been looking at calculations for Camilla because we saw it. Because Meister apparently doesn't know how to DM people.
That's right, he doesn't know how to DM Ninian. Aggro...
Well, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, aggro, if you need a 7... Sometimes 7 move is enough, and you could just not promote Shigure, but there's probably gonna be a point later where 8 move comes in handy. I have been promoting him just because I can flex with the 7 move for as long as I feel like it. But it's definitely been cases where I've been like, keeping Hinoka promoted for the entire game, and then in chapter 27 I'm like, oh, actually I should promote Hinoka now to get like rescue staff access. The same goes for Shigure, I think. 22.
Wait, why
23.
was Josh looking at Azama?
I don't know, man. Guy's probably just joking around about something.
Yeah, I
I mean,
think
yeah, it
some of
looks
his
like
stuff is jokes, but
yeah,
some of his
Meister
stuff
was
is serious.
looking at Sakura yesterday as well.
I mean, if you don't look at Sakura for this race, you're crazy. Alright, here we
Yeah,
go.
True. Also,
we
he
go.
was looking at like Corrin boons, which like, why wouldn't you just look up the boon bane list on Serena's Forest if you're gonna look up
He's-
3 different boon banes?
He's used to
Like,
doing it
come
here.
Mhm.
It's human. Like it seems arduous to like open up a different website than using the channel that you're familiar with that you usually do this stuff on.
I suppose.
Y'all
Yeah.
want to fight Arete? Again?
It's the third time.
Yeah. Third time Arete.
People
Star
said that-
Scream, yeah, Nyx is not as good a backpack as Corrin.
Mhm.
Which is why we're trying to get the support now so that we don't have to use her later.
Mhm. The other reason to get it is to see if the rush out paralog is really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, partner seals the plan. Unfortunately, Corrin is like egoistical
don't
with
you
his
get-
stuff.
Don't you get Rajat anyways if you just do Hayato Corrin?
Yeah, but the problem is the paralog is kind of bad. Probably it's a roadmap.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna test and see
Oh,
if
yeah,
it's
if-
doable.
If you do,
Because if it is, then we don't need Nyx at all.
Yeah, if you do Hayato Corrin,
And
you
we
can
don't
go-
need Shigure.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need Shigure, so we don't need Nyx, so we can just
Mhm.
do
I
Rajat.
mean, I just got S, so I don't need Nyx anymore here. I just do Corrin always. This is another
Yeah.
one where I'm pretty sure that. Hayato will not
This
be
is where
shot.
you need Azura with a flyer, right?
Yeah,
To
you're right.
Dance
You're
and seize.
right. You're right. Yeah, because even with Actually, wouldn't 9 move work as well then here if Azora works? No, because Azora reaches like here or here. But probably not here. Yeah. Or the flyer.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is probably easier then, yeah.
Yeah. I do want to test if a a set arena that carried you to 17 can then do these chapters with a shining bow.
Yeah, I think that'd be really funny. The fact that Takumi does it with his zero magic is like
think-
really funny.
Yeah, I think we would need to grab an arm scroll in like chapter 10 or buy one in chapter 20. To get her the rank to use it, because I think she has
Oops.
D rank at
Oopsie.
base.
Oopsie.
Let me double check. Characters. Oh right, Serenity Force doesn't have the base weapon ranks. I'm pretty sure she has C rank.
I think Gina did something funny here, but I don't remember. Oh, it was like he used a really bad flyer. He used Jacob for this, like Dark Falcon.
Yeah,
He was
Jacob
like
fought that.
50 hit KOing Scarlet, and then guard gauging this guy like 5 times. It's so funny. So here I think if you're like this, they don't get wrecked. So you want to enemy phase Scarlet, then player phase the Kinchi that comes with him. Yeah, Scarlet died, I know, right? More at 11. I think in general for these stealth gears, it's better to just set up a place where you can enter in a couple times and then go move. I think Gine didn't like cancel some animations on his thing too, so he has like so much time that you can make up. Just do this. You can fly up here. Oh, Gine was doing something cool here with Azura, I think. I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty cool. It's like getting through a tile earlier or something. Whee. Wow. So good, guys.
Hayato's so good, guys.
I don't even think he is bad, but like, it might be a tonic issue. But if we're not two-shotting that guy, we're surely not with killing a Rete.
I think we're I think he might be bad guys.
Eventually. To be fair, you didn't get Tome fair yet. All right. Wait, what if he is bad? Do you want to start? When do we start looking at Camilla again?
You said you got this far with him? Was he just like blessed or something?
I don't remember. Wow. He's so good. He's so good. I mean, if you had Heartseeker at least, that wouldn't be too bad.
Did okay, so now like as Ninja is suggesting, like are we at a point now where we want him to be in these infantry classes to get skills?
No, I don't think it's like you can't be a put-in for that chapter. Come on.
No,
that'd be
they're
fun.
suggesting reclass right here.
Oh, yeah, you could do
the
that to
map.
avoid the bow thing, but I mean, if it was a race, then yeah, I guess you would have to reclass here because what else are you gonna do? Like go in here and I guess you can kill the bow guy.
We would
Are
really
you
like
gonna-
to just kill this and end the map immediately.
Yeah, but
Is the thing.
yeah, like, I guess the real question is like, if we're here in a race with a screwed Hayato that doesn't kill here, do we want to figure out what we do with Hayato that's in this state at this point, or do you want to figure out what he does if he just gets the kill here? That's the question, I guess. Because that's easy. That's just easy.
I think what I want to figure out is like, okay, how
Maybe how likely
screwed
this
is
is.
Hayato?
Yeah, maybe how likely this is. All right. Do you want to run some numbers then?
That always wants to run numbers.
He loves that shit.
Absolutely. I just got back from teaching summer school, and I need to do some actual math
Gotta stay in shape.
because the math my students somehow struggle with makes my brain hurt sometimes.
While you do that, I will fix
Like,
my overlay and get some
Mr.
water.
Rhodes had to teach somebody how to put a fraction in a calculator. All right. Let's see. What's the base magic of Hayato there? Without any buffs.
29.
29. And what's his? I need his base magic.
Don't forget the weed. like I always do.
Yeah, did you use a spirit dust?
Oh, God, I don't remember. I mean, we know we can't use a spirit dust if you want to, so
I'm gonna assume we did. Alright, so he has 9 base magic as diviner.
I'm gonna grab some water.
He reclasses to Dart Flyer. And he goes from 7 versus. He gains 3 magic on, so he has base of. So he gains 3, so he has base 12 magic. So he's gotten 17, 15, 13 magic levels. And what level is he?
35 Falcon. Woo!
And he comes at base
11.
9, right?
Oh, is
So
it
he's
9?
gotten 26 levels then? 26. He needs 13 successful level ups, and his growth rate
Oh,
is
Beast Killer, yo, Pog.
55. Uh, 75%.
Have this or more? Or this or less?
Yeah, to have this or more.
Alright. So, it's not exactly an RNG screwed Hayato we're dealing with here. Like, this is basically what we can expect to get. And we need... Like, this is not even good hit rates. So ideally we would kill with something weaker than
I
this.
mean, if we had Heartseeker, it'd be a good hit rate.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of our factored into growth rates for Dark Falcon for the most part. He's been in like Omni for a couple levels, but nothing significant. He never leveled as Diviner.
Yeah, Hayato has 40 base magic growth, and then he gets 15 from Dark Falcon.
Funny class. Like, if this was like 22 times 2 with Tiger Spirit, but 82 hit, we still wouldn't like it. Like, we still think this is too bad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, like, not getting the kill here is pretty mild. You could just kill this guy. You would get enfeebled and then have to deal with that whole problem, though, which is pretty bad.
You have a whole enemy phase you have to deal with.
It sucks. It sucks. But it wouldn't kill your race, is what I'm saying. It's not, let me put it this way. It's not as bad as, like, missing a Iago in 17. But it is pretty bad. And time costly compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Drive the area as a diviner in Omni? Yeah, probably. I would probably put him on a fort and just Lamau, kill everything. I could do it for now, but like reclassing alone is like so much time.
Reclassing itself is like 20 seconds.
Yeah, and then
just to do it.
And then we're here, we're gonna get enfeebled, and then we still have to kill everything.
And now we have a slower check for 24 because we don't have 11 movement.
24. I mean, for 24, I would just reclass back to Falcon, right?
Okay, well then that's another 20 seconds.
It is, yeah. It sucks, but I wouldn't take a slower chapter over 18 seconds of animation. What's 24 again? Me every time someone brings up a chapter.
It's stealth.
Oh yeah. I mean, for that one, you could probably stay in that class because you have to reclass at the end of it anyway to get to a non-bow class.
Yeah, exactly. I think you would stay in it, but it would be a little slower because there's a couple of times where the 11 move makes a difference.
I would actually like to play 24 reclass to Omni. But what if we like slowly move Hayato into the sus category and play this out with a Almayoji Hayato for this chapter, next chapter, and go from there? Actually, we have Nyx. We should partner seal here. Do we have one? I don't have one on me right now. Yeah, we should totally partner seal here, and then try to see if we can tweak Mikoto with the sorcerer class. I think that'd be hilarious. We're probably not.
Let me check the basis on that.
Yeah, we would be able to do +4 from Spirit Dust here. But again, if we have +4 magic from this, we would still not two-shot with the Tiger Spirit.
Sorcerer does give 2 more magic than Dark Falcon.
Dark Falcon, alright.
Yeah, we, like, Starscream, we really don't want to have to go to the shop right now. Like, ideally, we would do it, like, after 25 when we have a whole bunch of stuff to sell
Mm-hmm. I don't even
in
know
order
if we...
to buy all of our endgame stuff.
Yeah, if we can get enough money for 2 spirit dusts, it would be a lot of selling, so it would be kind of painful. After 25, you get like a Kakure blade for 5k and stuff like that.
And also the Pursuer on 24, and then
Yeah.
like the Venge weapons they each sell for 2,000, and like you get a bunch of stuff.
You can't reclass Corrin. In this
Yeah,
race.
aggro. Yeah, Corrin is not allowed to reclass, but Nor Noble still gives 2 magic, so it's not like
Checking this real quick. Okay, so we can go sorcerer for +2. Okay. We will get enfeebled before we're like there, so we're still not two-shotting Arete. I just want to get past this chapter. But maybe it might be more useful to like after 24 to like maybe temporarily discard Hayato, see if we can make Camilla to be better, because Camilla is definitely more smooth now than Hayato up to this point. We can see if we can make Camilla's endgame work.
Yeah, have you done physical Camilla yet?
Yeah, I did the whole run, as a dry run.
Or most of it, at
But
least?
I didn't. I don't remember if I beat endgame, but like it was like sit there and heal a lot with the steel shuriken equipped. It was pretty bad. We can figure out something better for sure. But I need your opinion on like whether we're going with the soldier's knife or with the brave axe. What if we're doing reclassing during the endgame, stuff like that. So let's just do 23, 24 and then get into it. So you have the seal now, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to sit through this bullshit again, okay.
Let's see.
Not you.
I should get my spreadsheet open with the calculations.
No,
so I
I'm
can...
in range. I'm stupid. Please live. I'm so good.
Alchemy the goat. Imagine if he had a shining bow right now.
Yeah, was I playing endgame in Patreon chat? I don't remember that. I have no memory of this place.
Starscream, I don't believe he'll get, like, you don't really gain weapon ranks when reclassing. But if we really wanted it, we could buy an arm scroll later for the end of the game. But yeah, like, you don't get S rank just automatically from a promotion. Weapon rank don't increase on promotion in this game, as far as I'm aware.
This one is just like different. Yeah, this one is just not linked with this one. We don't worry about being on it.
Yeah, this island is perfectly safe. I think there's some reinforcements if you sit around too long, but...
Re and what now?
But you don't actually have to worry about, like, running out. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure when I did this with Hayato way back when, it really was just like, okay, go kill the archer and then just kind of sit here, and like, we just killed everything here. Which, like, yeah, we could do, but it would be slow. So I'd rather not do it.
Fortunately, we can't kill the archer from a tile outside of the enfeeble range. We want to see how Hayato looks as a sorcerer, though. I'm holding L, but I wasn't fast enough after dropping the Yumi. Look at him. Look at waifu Hayato. I think you can't reclass when you're on a place you can't be on as a foot unit. Dismounting strats were like our initial go-to to avoid dangerous situations. Now they're just don't be in a dangerous situation. Schneck Spirit. Oh wait. Oh, it's peaks. No, it's peak. Guess we're fighting more enemies. Oh my god. You're so bad. Get good. Hayato, please get good. Oh my god, enfeebled Hayato still kills. What a trooper. Where are you going? Oh, he's trying to get healed by Arete. That's cute. You think she cares about you? Ow. God damn it, Hayato. Don't die. Oh no, he's turning off enfeeble. Can't wait to have to do this in the race. Look, guys, we got Heartseeker.
This is why I just want to do Xander carry.
Uh-huh.
So we don't have to deal with all this bullcrap.
I wonder if this bullcrap can happen for Sakura.
Well, I think Sakura has like a little bit better magic.
If you look at their personal base and growth, I think they're usually like one is higher base, the other one is higher growth. They're not as far apart as I would hope.
Let me check.
Easy. It was always easy. Alright, so you're supposed to kill her like right away.
Yeah, so Sakura has better growth. If we look at bases.
I think Sakura also has S support, where Hayato has A support right now. I'm not sure that makes a difference though. Alright, so would like to see.
Oh, so they actually have the same base magic. And at least as far as personal base goes. And then Sakura has a better growth.
Oh yeah, Sakura does have a lower
And
level, yeah.
Sakura will have S support with Korin. And so, because she's getting Sorcerer from him, and so then she'll have an extra magic from that. And so it stacks up to be that, yeah, like...
Oh, you wanted to see Guild Force, right? On the guy.
Oh, up there?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll work, but we can see. And then aggro is correct. Sakura is lower level, so she gets more levels by this point.
That is a big deal, actually.
To Starscream, yes, we do want Tome Fair. So basically, we want one level of Sorcerer to pick up Heartseeker, and then after that, we want to go Tome Fair. Actually, do we have Heartseeker now?
We have Heartseeker. I should probably like unequip it technically, but
So we probably want to go to on Miyoji now
yeah.
to start working on Tome Fair. Because we have the level for it.
Oh, this is so cringe.
Oh, this is a...
That's
yeah,
terrible.
this is...
We cannot do that.
This is where the 10 move matters so much right
Yeah,
here.
This sucks. So we can't even really do that strategy unless we're willing to go like back to Dark Falcon here, I guess.
Yeah,
It's not the longest
'cause,
time ever, but we're not getting anything back from doing it, so yeah. Rip our reclass thing. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like a lunatic, if they move and then you're in a range, you fail to stealth. But in normal, you just, as long as you're out of range on player phase, you're totally good. It's great.
Yeah.
It makes it just so
It's
much
super
chill.
nice.
It's so chill.
All right, I need to leave the call, but I might be able to like hang out and chat maybe
Alright.
later. So
All right. See ya. Enjoy work.
Later,
Good
Justin.
Oh yeah, Dark Knight was an option too. That's true. And you probably just want to be on the
I
OG.
think it would have been a better option last chapter. But right here, go on Miyoji.
I think Dark Knight is better for maybe chapter 21 actually. You know, you're mounted. You have higher defense. You're still getting Heartseeker eventually.
Yeah. Oh, I need to look at my...
I like how Corn's starting position is never in danger either. That's great. Okay, so we would unpair here, I guess. We need to wait a little bit before Niles gets to the door, actually. I mean, this one is off sync, right? Because normally it's different. But the ninja's in the same position as usual.
No, it's the same because they don't start moving until the door opens.
Yeah, that's what I just concluded as well. But Niles needs to wait for this guy to be gone if we want to try the Guild Force thing. Otherwise, we still fail a stealth if we just unpair in their range. Which probably, like, this alone is probably enough evidence that the Guild Force is not going to save time. But I'm going to see if it's possible anyway. It's like, what if you paired Niles up into a cav or something? I don't know. Can you do it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would still need a help. Oh, get it away! I'm trying to stealth here. Not blocking you, am I? No. No, I definitely unequipped Guild Force actually, but we can see if it would have worked, I guess. Oh my god, he goes here? This takes forever. I guess there's still a chance it works with Dark Falcon, but damn. Alright, let's go here. Dude, get away from this area, man. I'm trying to break in here. Can you do it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we could have done it from here. But then how does Hayato get in there as a non-Dark Falcon? Okay, let me see if it would have worked if we're like in perfect position. Okay, actually, let me do one more turn here. That should work out. I don't even hate this map in normal mode. I just hate it on Lunatic. And hard. I don't know what it does in hard. Final party for endgame. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a couple of times where like the extra movement really works out well. You open the door here. And then you Guild Force this guy, and then you attack her. And this is it's technically a one-hard kill right now. And then you would have to one-hard kill her as well for it to help. And the benchmark for that is pretty high, I think, because we don't have a pair up now. Like, we're barely 2-hit killing this guy with 44-19. We have to 2-hit kill her with 44-24. I guess we can bring lightning, and then it's pretty likely that we do it. But with the way that ninja movement worked out, I guess we can check how it works out with Dark Falcon just to make sure. It does avoid like 4 combats if you do it. We don't even have Tome Fair yet, do we? Oh my god. So Guild Force and her rally move for now. But I guess we do want to be Dark Falcon. Oops. Or I guess Dark Knight will work too. Dark Falcon's better magic than Dark Knight, right? Oh, I didn't buy lightning yet. Grab that real quick. That's definitely something we're getting no matter what. Dusk Armory.
Welcome, welcome. See you soon.
Total time is gonna be 10 plus minutes.
This
I don't know, maybe. I actually think this race is gonna be the closest one so far. Especially if Gina ends up sharing his 149 with everyone, or his 144, whatever it was. Have Guild Force, okay. I don't think I saved.
Yeah, the thing about time saves on this is that in Rev, like, every little bit it counts because the run is not very long. So every little bit of time save we can get is worth it.
Mhm.
Which is why I think Xander can get away with not going Dread Fighter until chapter 24.
Mm-hmm. At all? Ever? Interesting.
Like, at all. Like, he could just go Paladin for 18 through 20, through most of 24. and then reclass the Dread Fighter right before you open the door at the end.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about this little caterpillar thing where you like unpair over here the turn before to do this? And then move ahead?
I think it's interesting. I wonder if maybe you can reach the next door earlier.
Okay, so I have to be underneath that dot over here for him to get back up to me. Oops.
Yeah, but does it actually let you like save time? I don't think so, because like
Yeah, because
I think
otherwise
you
we'd be
still
like,
reach the door.
yeah, because we'd be like around here, so we'd be able to move around here anyway to get the door next turn.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're still getting on the door the next turn.
Mm-hmm. And it's more error sensitive and probably time costly to do all the D pairs in the right positions.
Yeah, like if only if it like saved a turn, or if at the end here it let us do some sort of a setup to kill Mikoto.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, we're not unpaired like the turn before again, right? Is the idea? So
Yeah.
here.
which like you know for Gale Force we could do that, but Xander I don't think it's worth doing it with Xander
Nah.
because like
Then also one rounds because on Amy phase. She moves first, right? Does she?
the ninjas move first,
Oh yeah. So
but
they
then he
debuff.
does in fact
Mhm.
usually one round her. Although I did have a time where he wasn't quite fast enough to double her, so he didn't one round.
If there was like a
But
turn
if that
save here, we
happens,
did, right?
I think it's fine. I don't think it actually matters that much. Actually, wait.
Oh yeah, we wasn't.
Xander could shelter to pick up his unpair. The ninja opens the door and then shelter to pick the ninja up so that they get
True.
killed.
Do you even keep shelter on? No, right?
Not usually, but I could.
Uh-huh. That'd be fun.
Especially since we won't have aggressor yet.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, here, I think again the problem is the ninja is gonna get, he's gonna get here next turn, and Niles can never get to that door before he gets there.
Wait, no, go all the way up to buy the red door,
Oh yeah. True. I don't know why I didn't see that.
and then you're good.
I'm blind, bro. I'm gonna do the red door, guys. I'm gonna do the red door. Mommy wouldn't lie to me.
Totally.
She would never.
Moms don't lie to their kids about anything.
It's true. Ah, shit, I'm adopted. This is how I found out.
And now we
Alright, get that easy
we have
Tokyo.
Tiger Spirit. There is also something to be considered for Hayato of like maybe we do forge like a Tiger Spirit.
True.
Yeah, that 4-hit KOs, yeah.
Yeah, the good thing about Tiger Spirit is you just get 2 for free, so we can definitely do that. But if we want to take advantage of it ASAP, we probably want to force it earlier than the second one.
If we're forging, we probably forge like a +2.
True, which is we're buying any extra anyway. True. It's +4 good.
Yeah,
Like,
like if you're
fair.
gonna do one forge, doing more forging besides that isn't as costly because you don't have to like build the forge and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to get more materials. Which I guess could be a little slow, but
Tiger Spirit +2 is 2 more might. 2 more hit, I guess.
yeah, I mean it's more it's an extra yeah, it's a total of 11 might is the thing.
Yeah, or trading ores is just so annoying.
The trading ores is like the annoying part that you know, we're hoping to not bother with for our race.
I think Camilla definitely doesn't need forges unless we have to do like steel shuriken things in the end game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Xander basically gets his own +2 because Siegfried is basically a +2 steel shuriken.
Okay, so now we have to go Almi if you ever want to get Tone Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're testing Hayato. He's so bad compared to what I was used to. Dun.
Yep. Again, you remember how I mean, I did mention how Meister always complained about Hayato, and
Mm-hmm.
while Meister sometimes says things that aren't true, there's usually some sort of logic to what he. What
Yeah,
he
but if he's
says.
complaining about the hit rates after removing corn, like, can't really take him serious on that one. Anyway, definitely gonna tonic up for this one. And I was thinking if I need to buy a heart seal to reclass him before the door opens. Probably he's fine without, but he's gonna heart seal eventually anyway, so I'll just go get my seals now.
What do you want?
I want heart seals.
Leave it.
Bye. Oh, I should try the flunkies into the elevator doors here. I think that's the best idea that came from Gina's run.
Yeah, what does Gine do for that?
So I'd say we're like, so he put some people up here. I think he blocks this elevator. Oh, what's the deal with it? No, he definitely starts here
you
with
can
corn.
block it over by the area where you by your deployment slots by just standing in the door there.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what he does, definitely. He's
But
like,
my thought on this is like, I don't know if that's helpful because like this bottom elevator
It's
has
not-
to be moving at the beginning because you have to ride it. And then once you get off and it goes back, you don't want to block it once it's back there because you need it to be back over here so you can get on it
yeah, I think
later.
there's a couple turns where it's a little better than not doing it, but in the beginning it definitely doesn't help any. But Gine like never skipped the animation for some reason.
I mean, if you're watching the animation every time, then yeah.
I think he brings the whole.
Ninja, we're kind of thinking the same thing at this point. Of like, if we were to do Hayato, we wouldn't do Nyx to get Heartseeker. We would just. So like, yeah, you can block this, but like, what's the point? You're skipping. You have to skip the animation anyway.
Yeah. This one doesn't matter.
Because the first one.
I'm gonna like do the moves as if I'm planning to block in the future, because I think there are future turns where it matters. But if it's like 3 times, then moving all these units over and over is definitely not worth doing it.
Yeah, that's my thought here. Is like, it feels like we're doing a lot of moving. Also, are you bringing Takumi and Azura now?
Maybe I shouldn't. I'm just doing what Gine did.
Cause like, where are you gonna leave them to keep them safe?
Yeah, next turn we're gonna have to stand in the elevator door and kill like a dude. Like,
Oh, you
fight like
put-
all these guys
Mm.
now. Because on the way back we have to do it anyway if we're going like from here to
It's
here.
true. We do have to fight them on the way back anyway.
Yeah, so you can just block for them this turn and take these guys out. Funnily enough, I think Azura's gonna turn off relief, but then she's gonna give her own skill to them anyway with the what's it called?
I guess blocking this door actually might be fine because I think it's the same number of turns.
Mm-hmm. Good at this.
Yeah, I don't think you need speed plus 2 at this
Mhm.
point. We're
Maybe-
not Saizo.
If I do need it. Anyway, this guy dies, and that's the problem though.
Okay, yeah, you can still get to the right.
I would stay here for this turn to fight this guy, because if I move out of the way to get to the usual magic tile, this guy will kill Azura and friends. But if I stay here
Wait,
for a
we'll
turn,
need to.
then this guy will be annoying about it. I guess I can move 1 down at this point, and then put them in the doorway to block the elevator, because I need to fight this guy anyway at some point, and I want to kill this guy in enemy phase so that I don't have to block for him next turn, and the next turn I can go here, like usual, and just continue to
I
plan.
mean, right there, like that Amiyoji's not in the way either way.
This one?
Yeah, I don't think you need to fight him this turn because you're gonna go right in front of him anyway, aren't you?
Well, okay, so next turn he's gonna move like one of these 3 tiles, right? And I want to go
Ye-
here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, then yeah, you do need to move down.
Yeah. So here, and then because this area is no longer dangerous, we can put like Azura in the doorway. And that still
Yeah.
blocks all the elevator animations.
Okay, so this is 1 turn that we've successfully blocked the elevator animations.
Mhm. And now it's gonna happen every turn that we are going this back and forth here.
Okay, 1, 2.
Yeah, Sork is just like so good stat-wise compared to Omni, which is a little unfair, but we do have Tone Pair. Oh, right, I'm not a Dragon Bait user, but you are. So the way this map works is that this area between this little choke point and the Dragon Vein has a reinforcement zone, but if we step over it like this, it doesn't trigger. But because Hayato's no Dragon Vein, we have to do this
because
to not trigger it. Let me go here.
I guess right here having because of this, the elevators being held open is really nice. But with Xander, the elevators just line up anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just skip the animation anyway, so it really saves like half a second per maybe. So now we're going up here, and Azura needs to close the door behind her. Now we need to do this. And now we're here, and I guess to stop the animations, we just gonna go here and fight. Like same deal.
I would just go all the way forward and then attack, and then put one of them not there, like right below the Onmyoji, and attack.
Yeah, sure. Calamity Gate's gotta be the play here. That guy hit me, I forgot. No, I don't think so.
Nope.
No.
That guy doesn't reach you.
Yeah, in that case, I'm using Calamity Gates. Okay, but now I need
And
someone.
then now block the door.
Yeah.
Takumi can block the door.
Taco meat. Hey, nice katana you're using there. I think there's like a chance that maybe Split plus 2 helps with these ninjas. I've seen. I think it was Camilla who doesn't double them sometimes, but she was using a Steel Shuriken, so maybe that was why.
Well, Sears Circle only weighs you down by 1.
Yeah. But Force Spirit adds
But
like
yeah.
3. It's a big diff. Like
True.
27. We got 36 with Calamity Gate. Calamity Gate gives +1. Yeah, it's different, I guess. Anyway, I think. Oh, usually I am here, so these guys are dead too. But because you're not, I think we have to go like this, kill this guy. I guess it's kind of. Oh, we can go here. We just don't want to activate the Dragon Vein yet, because the moment you activate this one and this one, reinforcements start appearing. We want to do this one last, because the moment you activate all 3, you get reinforcements.
I did have a run where I accidentally activated early, and so then I just waited on the top one and brought Takumi up to the top to activate it later.
Mhm.
But that was definitely suboptimal.
Mm-hmm. I think we actually have Azura do this one. I have Takumi follow Hayato, and just have Takumi do this one while Hayato walks here or something. That surely is better, right?
Oh yeah, because Korin can't escape.
Mm-hmm. And we need someone to hold this elevator anyway. I guess Leo could do that.
Actually,
eventually.
no, Leo can activate it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't assume we have Leo. We don't. In fact,
Well, it would be like Hinoka or Leo or Takumi, whoever is like with us. Like we simply want. Honestly, we've only needed 2 of these, don't we? Like we've only ever needed 2 guys total.
so yeah, we could have done Azura down here, and then whoever our Dragon Vein user is up at the top.
Okay, it's not entirely true because we need once we're like in range of the Dragon Vein, we can't have to hold the elevator anymore. If you want to maximize like animation cancels, you need to have one person hold the door and the other person be next to the Dragon Vein.
Oh, okay, then I think
So you have to deploy like another extra dumbass.
if you're gonna do so, if you're bringing Takumi up to the top, I think you just have Takumi activate this one, and then also bring him up to the top.
Yeah, sure. You can.
And
do
that way Azura can stay here and block the door.
Sure. Sure.
Because, like, moving Takumi over and activating this one, and then moving him up is less movements than just moving Azura over there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Azura's staying here. Takumi's doing this one and coming along.
Yeah, and this is where we have to open the door.
Oh, like Leo has to
release
fuck
the elevator.
off. Yeah, should have done that turn earlier too.
It doesn't really matter
Justin would say it
because
matters.
Takumi needs to get over there. Takumi needs to get over there.
Yeah, he does. Well, I think Takumi will probably be in late anyway because complications will probably arise knowing Hayato. Oh wait, Takumi needs to be on the elevator. No. Alright, let's just take the next one, bro.
Yeah.
Whatever. Need to get out of the elevator. So, what caused these guys to move again? Being able to dual strike with this guy? I know it had to do with like being around
If
here.
I went to right below that guy, then they would move.
So you attack from here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Don't attack.
Yeah, don't attack. Just let the Venge Katana attack on any phase. Yeah. Alright, let's gate
Yeah,
that.
just Calamity Gate here. You should be relatively safe with Calamity Gate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not
'Cause,
fantastic, but it will do.
I mean, this guy's switching to his katana
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't.
Oh
wanna,
yeah, so they don't debuff me. That's nice.
Yeah, and
That's
like they're
great.
doing like 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. They're not even dual striking. Oh, because they're doing katana. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
this is really good then. No dual strike animations. Poggies. Okay, that's a perfect tile right there. Because if you
Yeah.
if you go
It's not as
between.
good for Xander
Mhm.
because Xander has to deal with the Shurikens, but
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just
He's
telling
more
chat.
than capable of it.
I was just telling chat that between that spear fighter above me and the dragon phase another reinforcement zone that I want to avoid. Alright, what's up, Leo? I guess Leo can
Yeah,
just get
if we
on.
go any further to the right or to the left, then there will be reinforcements.
We don't have
um,
range of
I
anything
don't-
now. Yeah, should just. No, we don't do it. Don't do
Wait,
it.
are
Don't do
you-
it. Just go right.
Yeah, don't.
Don't go right. Just go right. And I mean, I know Xander probably kills everything here, but I wonder if there's. I think surely this is like a Calamity Gate from a tile where these guys two range use. So like from to the left, fight this guy with Calamity.
Yeah. And yes, Xander does just bonk all of these guys.
What else is new? Can't wait to get
This,
Xander.
Xander is so good. Most of the strats are just like, oh yeah, Xander just kills that guy.
Uh huh. I mean, Xander's main difficulty is just the early game because he does not exist yet. So you have to rely on like Takumi, Rei.
Yeah. And
Fun.
like, there is the chance that he doesn't have the speed to kill to like double some things, and so like, oh, those ninjas right there. If he doesn't one-shot them, he wouldn't one-round them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've done some calculation. I think he can still one-shot them, even without, not there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Reinforcements.
That's a zone. Yeah, yeah. Also, he has to get out of the thing now, but I guess Takumi can block it next turn.
Yeah, right there.
Also, there's like no turns left anyway. Because like he triggers his
Oh
vein
yeah,
and he
because
goes in.
you activate it and the map ends.
5, 6. Yeah, I honestly have to go one blow. Because I wasn't close enough to kill him this turn. So you can go. You would go here. If I was improving in a race, I would do that. Honestly, in a race, I would probably just let the animation elevators go. This seems like a lot of thinking for not much reward.
Yeah, that's my thought. Is like, I don't think it doesn't feel like that much.
Mhm. Like, what if those people? If those
like-
people die, it's like pretty bad for us. Like, if your Takumi dies, or your, especially if you're like Hinoka. Hinoka's pretty bad to lose because she's also a staff user for later. All right, reliability.
Yeah,
is my
it just
passion.
feels like we don't get that much out of
Mm-hmm.
it.
It's a good idea, but if I'm doing like a run on locked in, I'm probably not doing it. You're doing this chapter, right? On the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your first chapter. I'm 24 is my last one, I think.
Yeah, it's my first one.
Mm-hmm. Baby's first chapter.
No thoughts, head empty. Xander, hold forward.
Uh-huh.
Xander, save me.
I'm gonna give you the most speed screwed Xander in existence.
So like 17 speed then?
Mm-hmm.
19 speed? 19 speed is
Right.
the most speed screwed he can be.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll probably do a shopping trip here, but
That's a
honestly,
paladin, so he'd have 20 as a dread fighter.
I mean, I guess we can get to endgame with Hayato and check that one out. We were so close anyway. Oh, this is Azura. Oh, actually, do we need? Yeah, we do need Azura. In a high.
Yeah, because we need the 4-hit KO, don't we?
The 4-head KO.
The 4-hit KO with Calamity Gate.
Yeah.
God, Hayato, you suck.
Bruh. He's trying so hard. Calamity Gate's all we need. I think we need one more unit for.
Yeah, it's
It's
like,
like here,
marrying
the horse.
people other than Korin for classes feels really bad.
5, 6. Yeah, I need the extra guy. Wait, how's he alive? Oh, because we guild force. That's right. That does.
Yeah,
that's keep your
baby.
keeps your move alive, and then your.
You know, because we couldn't just use a Dark Falcon.
Surely. I don't think he... Oh, he does need this. Does he need this? I don't remember. We'll find out.
Yeah, so...
Do I have Guild Force? Yeah, I do have Guild Force.
Physical units just use effective weaponry against Gunter, just like bonk him immediately. But for magic units, we don't have an effective weapon.
I need a rescue guy.
So
I need a rescue guy.
so we need a way to get 4 attacks. Because if we try to use the like we could use lightning and that would kill, but the hit rate would be pretty bad. And because we have weapon triangle disadvantage and stuff, and we'd have to hit like all 4 of our hits, and so our solution here, what we're gonna do is
Rescue staff by.
we're gonna rescue staff to get Azura up there, and then also use Gale Force. Like Hydra's gonna Gale Force to get himself up there, and then we're gonna use rescue staff to get Azura up there. So then we'll have 4 attacks with the Calamity Gate, and the reverse weapon triangle means that Calamity Gate will have 100 hit, and it won't be a problem.
Oh, I scrolled to that in the best way possible. Dude.
Yeah, this is optimal.
Come again.
Who's our second one? Azama. Azama. Where's Bro at? Did he die?
He's on the right. Further up.
There he is. Odin friendship, I know, right? Odin joined so late in this, it's so sad. I'm just coping with Ayato here. So, y'all are coming. Rescue staff. I don't remember who needs like priority, but I think it's fine either way. Honestly, we don't even need the core pair up. I can go wherever I want. Oh, why am I using gate? That was one of those fast switches I should never do. Oh, that's why. I should be going up close. Oh, he can't even get a 100 hit on Gunter. Heartseeker would get him there, though. Alright, so what if we did this? Oh, hold up. What if you had pair up? Then your hit will be good. Transfer. Rescue. Okay, that's the max of your range. Okay, yeah, you can get there. That's fine. Okay. I remember now. Here you go. Ooh. It's an extra 5k. So if we needed more money, we can sell that for like spirit dust, which I think we would in this case. Back up my save again. Seven. Let's go buy a spirit dust then.
Welcome.
Do we need anything else for endgame? Oh, we have enough. I need elixirs. And enough tonics, but I think we have those spirit dusts.
Thank you.
Oh, he's capped actually. Haha. What if Eternal Seal though? We might need the Heart Seal. Elixir. I guess I would buy a robe here if this was a race to have more durability. But we can't rely on being magic capped apparently, so we'll just stick with this. Hayato. Alright, so here we Guild Force off the middle guy, attack him, get Azura up here with a rescue staff, dance, kill, done. So we only need one rescue user. We don't need Takumi, we don't need Niles. Simply need Shigure. And we can swap their rescue staffs around. But they both have one. Where's Zama here? They both have a one-use one for endgame. So you're wherever. Azura needs to be in the top spot though. You probably want to be a bit closer. Okay, perfect. Probably magic tonic here. But that's my only one. Fuck. Oh. We don't need that for this one. We need the friend game. I should check my tonics for endgame before I do this chapter. Probably would do like skill, luck, everything for Hayato here. So we have skill and luck, but only one.
Yeah.
Let me go fetch one of each tonic real quick. Or at least like a magic, a skill, and a luck.
Thank you.
And then we should have one of everything, but two of everything we need for 27. Eastern skill, luck, defense. I guess we don't have res.
Welcome.
God, this shop is so big.
Thank you.
Tier 3. I like how one right input will get you to the tonics into shop 1, but that is completely ruined by shop 3. SMH.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shigure, Azura, Hayato, no one else. Have the swap rescues. You don't need the Naginata. You need
And
magic skill tunic.
if I recall correctly, this is another case where we're just gonna use rescue to get Azura up there, and then 4 hit KO, and then 2 round
Yeah,
the boss.
yeah. Just use 6 hits to kill him and survive because of guard gauge.
6 hits. So are we player facing twice and then enemy facing? Or?
Nah, we're just
Oh,
we just kill with 2 player
doing
attacks.
lightning
Yeah,
into or something into lightning.
yeah. Ugh. So convenient the corn could just parent that, and then we just rescue Azura up. So that we can Heartseeker, because I think without Heartseeker we don't have a 100 hit. Yeah, definitely don't. So this is the strongest tome that has a 100 hit. You can honestly just do it with Calamity Gate in this case. If he gets guard gauge. He doesn't though. We need to use lightning. Well, yeah, but in this case we have money for both Sanins, so we don't have to choose between a robe and a tonic. Yeah, Guild Force. I mean, this is the only places where I found Guild Force useful. So it definitely fell off a bit from everything. Also, we can skip these in the draft race. We can skip these animations, but just for you, I'll show in Mask and Ankos. Thanks, Corin.
Casually, I don't think Gale Force is very good, because 1, you don't get it until the end of the game, and 2, like, casually, you very much want to take advantage of things like attack stance or guard stance. Here, it's only really useful because we're using it and then immediately pairing up again.
Yeah.
And we're mostly just using it because we just happen to get it because it's on a good class. We're not going out of our way to get this.
Yeah, we could substitute it for more rescue uses or a shelter dance or something. Okay, end the game. So soloing endgame is quite a challenge on if you've only been using like one unit. I'm trying to remember, but we could probably like go back and forth about this, whether right claw or left claw is better with Dark Falcon. We'll see.
Do you reach from one range on the right claw?
Yes. The issue
Yeah.
is like the
You
staff
also
users
reach-
die if you rescue out of here, I think.
Yes, but if you go left claw, then they don't die, or
Yeah.
at least
Yeah, but if you
They don't
do
have to
left
die.
claw first and you right claw, you're in range of a bow knight, which is the other problem. Let me tonic real quick. which I know for you Xander uses.
Could you
without it.
do left claw and then turn 2 to the right claw?
I guess. I think that's the plan anyway, because
You should make a save state, by the way, if you haven't.
yeah, I should. I think that's generally the plan anyway, because lightning recoil, but let me check that real quick, or like debuff. Okay, save state's made.
Lightning does have like a small debuff, right? It's like
yeah, it's -2
minus
skill
2
magic.
magic.
Yeah. Alright, so he
I mean,
does
you
kill.
have the attack that even with -2 magic, you still kill.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, 10 tiles from within the safe zone will like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if Hayato's like here or here, he can't be rescued by someone inside the safe zone. But we could just let him die turn 1, like that is okay.
Yeah, I mean, after he only has the 1 rescue use. So after we rescue him, he's not doing anything else.
True. We could give him more rescue. Like I could have bought 1 more to save that. But I also
The main
I
thing
put
is
that on him.
Azura not dying turn 1 would
Yeah.
be really nice.
Yeah. Well, that's easy enough.
Oh yeah, we can actually set up to do that.
So it's like here.
Yeah, so lightning.
Let's go. Full guard gauge. Ah, yeah.
Gets the guard gauge. Alright, now we rescue back.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to move over 2 spaces.
I mean, like here.
I think you need to be there to get it.
We're just not dancing
Yeah.
with it. We're just not dancing this turn.
No, we are. I got a plan.
Okay.
Do the
Oh,
rescue.
the double rescue. Right. Yeah.
Now, move Shigure to rescue, Hayato into the safe area.
Yeah.
So, like, right there is good.
Surely it is good.
And now we dance,
But if he attacks the claw,
and
now,
you
he
have
dies.
enough to reach.
He dies if he does that.
Oh, he does die, doesn't he? Because he's
Yeah.
not Sandra, so he
Yeah,
can't just live.
This is the same problem with Camilla. By the way, is that yeah, you can take out a claw, but they're so low HP that this general can't kill you. Camilla has like chance to survive, but Hayato and Sakura like never will. So what I did before is I would dance my staff user and use Mend on Hayato, or just use the turn to use an elixir and then next turn go for the kill. But in that case, this rescue is like completely pointless. Well, almost completely pointless.
It's not pointless because it gets you the extra turn to heal.
Mm-hmm. It's
Extra
alright.
action.
It's alright.
Do we have any more rescue uses?
No, not right now, but we can get us some eventually. Like if we
Yeah,
if we feel like it would be
had
useful,
another
we can get
rescue
one.
use. If we had another rescue use, we could now attack
Mm-hmm.
the claw
Claw.
and then rescue back,
Dance and do something else, yeah.
dance and do something else.
Yeah. So my Sakura plan is like go here and reclass the sorcerer and then start going ham without a bow weakness. So you no longer have to deal with that.
Yeah, so go kill the claw, rescue back, and then reclass.
Well, I can't rescue, so I'll just have to get some rescue stabs basically and get back here.
Yeah, like, we'll need rescue staffs.
Uh-huh. So the plan is to go here, do this.
That
and
would be the
rescue.
plan, is like kill here, rescue back, and then do it.
Mhm.
Actually, Shigure could just go carry Azura up there to dance.
True.
So we don't even need rescue here.
Probably better. So then we dance and then reclass, I guess. So
Yeah.
We probably reclass. Like, can't do this, right? Like, come on. Honestly,
No.
I'm-
You don't want to
I'm
do
amazed we
this.
survive, but yeah. And then Sakura's guard
Maybe
gauge
if
worked
we
out
had some
exactly.
sort of setup to Gale Force one and then
Yeah.
kill the other, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you do. Okay, yeah. So we kill.
Life taker. Yeah, I considered it, but I think it doesn't really work out nicely with leveling because it's the other level 15 skill, right? And
Yeah,
honestly,
no.
if you can go there, you
We-
can just get
we
bow
like
breaker.
taker.
Alright, so that's claw down. Then he gets the head. It's in the middle again.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't attack this turn. That's right. That's why it doesn't get highlighted. So
Do the archers kill him if they attack?
No, this one's
Hayato?
out of range, but probably. I don't remember. I can check if I dance.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about because like
I mean, no,
no,
but
they
yes.
don't. Okay,
No,
so
but
there's
yes.
no way to really manipulate turn order with
No.
that. So yeah, just go back and then reclass.
Mm-hmm. You think we go for like a tile where we can't get dual struck at all, or just kind of go somewhere where they can all attack me? I'll just save state here just in case. Wait, is Azura? Oh, Azura's not safe. Azura's
Don't know
dying.
how safely Hayato can just go in there. Let's just see if he can just go in and
Yeah.
be okay.
Let's see if he can Xander it.
I think technically right here they could dual strike him. So actually, you want them to be forced to dual strike at one range,
So we can Heartseeker him?
so we can heart secret them.
Yeah. Do we need
So,
Heartseeker
like,
against anything here?
Be 2 range away from. I mean, maybe you don't, but I guess you probably don't need it. But you know, there's no harm in it. So
How do we... What enemy does it matter against? Like, what enemy do I force to one range me with a dual strike? I don't see any. I guess the Sorcerer, but like...
yeah, I guess you're just killing him.
I don't even know if we should go in this turn, because it looks like he's not killing anything with Horse Spirit because of the debuff. Or, well, there's some enemies he's not killing with the Horse Spirit. Maybe we should kill the enemies
That's
that we...
true.
Maybe we should kill, like... the Horse... Maybe we wait, like, one turn on the enemies that we don't normally kill. We just get these two. But one of these is going to kill Azura anyway, and the other one's going to kill Shigure, so we don't get these anyway. We kill one of these, I guess. But we're going to have to Tooth Coyote Sorcerer and stuff anyway. Only Chieftain.
Yeah.
Get more defense. I think he's not going to, like, miss out. I think he's going to miss out on, like, Tooth Kills all the time if he goes Only Chieftain. I don't want to do this. I guess I can use it to check what to save, but I think it has less magic, right? It would be really funny. Yeah, it's -4 magic. We can't do that. As funny as it would be.
So I mean, this would be where we would on partner seal and go sorcerer.
Right, it would be, yeah. Probably. I mean, we would always have access to that at this point, whether we're going Nyx or
Yeah,
Kana or something.
regardless, like, we have partner seal for sure.
Yeah, I don't have it
On
right now.
this.
It would be on Myoji, but yeah. Sorcerer has more magic and more defense, right? Okay, whatever. Let's just go in.
Yeah,
here or
let's
something.
go on Myoji, and if it can work with on Myoji, then sorcerer will be even better. That's my thinking here.
Because Blood didn't get a heart seal or the partner seal. Alright, bye. Sorry, Azura.
By Shigure.
Not sorry. Does he have a lower magic cap as well than Sakura?
Maybe. Let me check. Oh, he does. He's one lower.
Aw,
He
shit.
really is just worse Sakura in every way.
Can't believe bro is bad. Alright, he recovered 1 now, so we can do like this, I guess. I don't think we want to fight this while these guys are still alive.
No, you do not.
So just heal out of
Especially
range.
not with you weakened right now.
Yeah, so just gotta go here and heal, I guess. Surely, right? Just know how to play.
Yeah, just heal up.
I feel like Sakura also has like way more res.
Yeah, Sakura has really good res.
Okay, so now we get into problems like, okay, there's more enemies coming in, but I want to start fighting shit. Like, we're at full health. I guess we could go here, kill the general, in this case. And then we get Gargage against the Dragon Breath. It's pretty good. I don't know if we can rely on him being here.
I guess Sakura actually doesn't have that great res, but they have the same growth, but Dark Falcon, I guess, just also gives extra res, so that helps.
Very clever panda. Really, I want to fight him from here to get Heartseeker, but I don't think we want to take this and this guy on top of the Dragon Breath. We're guard engaging one of them, but we're also contending with this next turn. I would just kill this guy this turn if there was a race.
Yeah.
We block
Guard gauge
that.
this, which is important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think with The thing here, I feel like, is that like Hayato really needs to have guard gauge anytime he attacks the boss here.
Yeah, that's true. We can never player phase him until he has like lightning ready to kill. Which is that ready to kill here? Because I think he recovered all the things. Yeah, lightning just kills you
Yeah,
with the guard
it
gauge.
kills.
So here we would just probably just do that. We would enemy face a bunch of guys, but like, there's no sense in waiting. I think his res is the same as his defense, which doesn't like sound great for next phase though. Weakest carry so far. Wait until you see Camilla's endgame.
I mean, we might be able to figure something out for that. I have a couple of things we might be able to try
alright.
and make work.
Alright. We'll go to like 27 and buy everything we think we might need before going in with Camilla. I think I have a save where she...
Xander is definitely our preferred carry right now. Like, if we're drawing race, like we're first picking Xander, even though he like
Oh my
relies
god,
on having a
dude.
temporary carry. Okay, we're okay here.
We're okay here, but like we're using lightning on enemy phase, which is gonna debuff us every time. It's so bad.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
I think it does that.
Would Snake Spirit be better?
Snake Spirit, yeah, Snake Spirit I guess like does it and then cancels itself, I guess, because it's like the half damage thing.
Yeah.
It's also not gonna kill them though.
Better might.
But it doesn't kill them and has like terrible hit. But I guess the hit gets solved by Heartseeker if we have it. Alright, we're only taking 20 from this one. Is this one weaker somehow?
Maybe.
Anyway, here we Calamity Gate because of Ninja. Like we're not gonna attack him obviously, but oh wow, he doesn't double them anymore. I think we just sit and heal. Because if we attack, we lose our guard gauge.
Equip the Calamity Gate and just heal.
Yeah. This is our last elixir. Whip. Heal.
Yeah, this is the other thing that I'm like, ooh, maybe you should have bought some concoctions.
Yeah, let me buy worse healing because we run out of the best healing. Shouts to Fate's Limited Shops. Also, this Ninja burned my guard gauge. What an asshole.
Well, yeah, because he would have debuffed you. So at the very least, that didn't happen.
So now we're in vulnerary territory. Even that guy damages me. That guy does no damage to anyone ever.
Wait. Do you have enough? Check the lightning forecast.
There's no way I have enough. It's just 2 points off.
Oh my god. You're too damn short. No.
Do you still have the questions? I haven't tried the statue buff yet. I still have my saves for Leo. We could try him, I guess.
Leo is not worth it.
Do you think so? I mean, I guess the combination of having to deal with a bridge carry and then probably being worse.
With a bridge can and having to deal with all this. Exactly. Starscream is exactly right. Why pick Leo when Ryoma and Xander exist? Like,
true.
if you're gonna do a late carry, just take Xander instead.
I don't know if Leo's worth
I think you just
at this point.
actually wait. Hang on a second. I think if you wait a turn, a couple of turns, lightning might kill.
Oh yeah, I can totally
Because
just
you're debuffed, right? How much minus are you getting on the magic?
-2 per. So
Can you? Yeah. So just run away and heal.
like diagonally, right? So we don't get blocked. Like go here.
Yeah.
Just Calamity Gate, heal the phone. Let's get my guard gauge for now, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alright, here comes the vulnerary in the final chapter. We're gonna get relief anyway, so that's a little bit more. Then we should be able to tank a hit from him.
Are we?
Yeah, because there's nothing gonna be in 2 spaces.
Okay,
of us.
that guy's 2 range. All right.
Yeah. I mean, you could have gotten
All
the
right.
Takora.
Check the forecast now.
Eep.
Oh, that's it.
That's
That's
it.
enough.
And he's even with Heartseeker, he doesn't have perfect hit because he kept debuffing his own skill with stupid Heartseeker.
With stupid lightning, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Snake Spirit's better.
No, Snake Spirit just has awful ass hit. I think I have it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's got 60
Oh,
hit.
60 compared
It's
to like
so
75.
Bad. It's so bad. I've had this thought many times, and every time it's just like so bad. Oh my god.
79
dude.
is so bad.
With
yeah.
Heartseeker. Without Heartseeker, this would be 59.
Oh my god. Yeah, just go lightning here.
Oh yeah, no. Without question. And we could miss this and lose the race, you know. It'd be
No,
very
we
fun.
can't.
Yeah, we can. We have 94 hit.
Yeah, what happens if we miss?
We die. Now.
No. If we miss, he attacks us next turn and we guard gauge and kill him.
What if we miss again? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, like, if we had missed, like, we would have just guard gauged and killed him the next turn.
What if another enemy sees lethal and goes first? Surely Anankos would go first with lethal over enemies that see lethal, right? Probably.
Yeah, like, Ananko should go first if he sees lethal.
Okay.
Anyway, Hayato.
Highly
God,
suspicious.
that's such a slow end game. Oh my God, Xander just like kills them both on turn 1, and then he just sits in front of Anankos.
You want to look at Sakura real quick to see if she's any better? Because I feel like my Sakura was way better. But I don't know if that was a Sakura thing or a Lucky Run thing. Or do you want to see Camilla first?
Let's look at Camilla now.
Alright, I thought you might say that. I have that saved ready, I think.
Because, like, Sakura's enough better than Hayato that, like, if she's still, like, it's not a question of whether or not she's a carry right now. It's Camilla that we need to figure out.
Okay, so this Camilla has the knife rank to use Soldier's Knife in case we want to use that for endgame. But it does require her to reclass from
To Mechanist.
to Mechanist first, just to use Arm Scrolls to get to A rank, just so she can reclass back to whatever we want to use for these chapters, which for Gunther chapter, I think Wyvern Lord is best, but
I mean, you could just reclass on endgame.
Yeah, you
and
can.
use the arm scroll.
Yeah, you
there.
you can do it there. That's true. You can do it in endgame
Because
press.
if we're using that, we want to start as Mechanist on that map.
Yeah, that was my other
If we're
thing.
doing Soldier's Knife.
Yeah, so the thing is, yeah, if we're doing Soldier's Knife to kill things, we want to do that. But I think Soldier's Knife is worse than Brave Axe for many reasons, but the main one being you don't debuff yourself when using it. So I think you don't want to. And if you start endgame on Brave Axe and you want to go Mechanist, then you have to just do that reclass mid-chapter. That's okay, like we've done that before. But you absolutely can't go in endgame, reclass the Mechanist, and then use the Arm Scrolls within endgame. You can't do that. So you have to do it beforehand. So that's a lot of reclassing you have to do just to get Soldier's Knife ready for endgame. Is my concern. But you can kill Gunther with like Hunter's Knife.
I think the argument, like, if you were gonna do Soldier Knife, you would start with Soldier Knife.
Yeah. But I think you want to be Dread Fighter for most of the chapters, like not Mechanist. Plus, you can't be Mechanist until you've married Kaze, which is like chapter 23.
Yeah, I'm saying you would start endgame with Mechanist. If we're doing Mechanist at all,
yeah,
we start endgame with
Mechanist. Which
Mechanist.
means you have to, during your last My Castle preparations, you have your whatever she is at 25, Camilla, like Dread Fighter or Wyvern Lord. You have to reclass her into Mechanist, use the scrolls, and then class to whatever you want her to be for 26, 27.
No, you just reclass her in endgame and use the scroll in the preps.
Oh yeah, sure, you can do that. Yeah, sure. Anyway,
Like, I think that's all we do here.
sure. Anyway, this part is pretty cool though.
Checked. She does have the attack
Yeah.
to one round the claws
Yeah, she
with
does.
the Soldier Knife.
Yeah, she does. Unfortunately, everything that comes after is really bad, but for now, let's enjoy the good part of Wyvern Lord Camilla. There's many good parts, but this is one of my favorite parts. Maid Camilla? I mean, that's just Dread Fighter, but worse. Pretty sure. I guess she can rescue Staff herself. That's pretty funny. But this is pretty funny, though. I like that she can just do this.
Yeah. Xander does the same thing.
Every carry's like, oh my god, please stop comparing me to Xander. It's making me insecure.
You should, because Xander's your cool older brother. Literally.
Brother. I like how we're using 2 Nor nobles and 1 Hoshida noble. Everyone else is like, whatever.
Yeah. Dude, look, would you follow a king that wasn't willing to fight himself?
He's not fighting himself.
If
come
your
on.
king can't solo an entire country,
What are you even doing?
would you really want him as your king?
What are you even doing? I need another staff guy. I don't know what our draft board set we had here. Let's
Who cares?
finish out, whatever.
Sakura.
Yeah. I think I bought the staves here. I sure did. Rescue. Rescue. Do I still have boots here? Probably not. Oh, I still have them if we need them. Okay, so...
Okay.
So do you
Save
want to...
state.
Yeah. Do you want to start as Wyvern Lord and then go into Mechanist? Or do you want to start as Mechanist?
Let's just start by seeing what happens if we just go Mechanist right to start.
Okay. We'll save state here then. Did I tonic her? Nope, not yet. Let me do that. Ooh.
Yeah, my idea for Mechanist is we go Mechanist to kill the claws, and then we just like switch to Dread Fighter, and just slowly kill the, and don't Brave Weapon the main guys.
Okay, so basically we never need to dread the Brave Axe with this.
Yeah.
Alright. Enjoy your -2 strength. It's the real thing. We're just cooking. Okay, yeah, I do know she does one run here, okay, so we definitely don't need that eventually. Alright, anything else you want to do in preps?
Oh. Nope. I think we're
Okay.
good here.
Alrighty then. Alright, so right claw first? Or left claw first?
I usually do left claw first for so that I can rescue from safety.
Right.
Here.
Alright.
Alright. Pair in. Go kill.
Get him, Camilla! Alright, yeah, Gargage, he missed, but we would be low in HP right now if we...
Oh, by the way, this corn, is it a magic or a physical?
I think physical. Yeah,
How
looks
much strength?
look physical to me.
How much strength are you getting? One pair up. +4? Yeah, that's strength.
Look at that halved, -15 right there. Alright, still wins against Kinyoka in arm wrestling. Okay, so you want to rescue in the safe zone for turn 1, or do you want to try to kill it? We can't kill this claw, we're halved. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill the claw this turn.
Yeah.
We're gonna rescue back, keeping our rescuers safe.
Alright. You're the boss.
We're just gonna rescue
Alright,
back.
So is there on the right side here, like that? And just, you know, kind of in a minute.
Dance. We're gonna put Camilla somewhere to reset her strength halving.
Oh, okay, so we're just gonna fight these two enemies then on the right side.
Yeah.
Alright. I can't reach! My clash is too bad! That's like 7 moves, isn't it? I think,
Yeah.
I remember this tile's pretty cool, because it gets you in range of the enemies, or like this tile, but it doesn't get you in range of the bottom enemies, so they will go towards here, I think. Like here.
I don't think that matters much this
And
particular time.
if you use
Switch to the steel shuriken.
steel, in range of an axe guy and a
Oh, actually,
bow guy? I was thinking duel.
duel is better.
They will
Yeah.
still have like weapon. This guy will have weapon triangle advantage, but this one won't. But this one will have double, so I don't know how relevant this is. It's possible steel kills. I have no idea. I also didn't check our skills, but I think this is the optimal skill set for her end game.
Yeah, I would go duel, and hopefully that archer will attack first.
Mhm.
Bow knight.
Yeah, I should. Out of range, right?
And then just put her in safely. We might only need one rescue staffer for
Mhm.
this,
Yeah. But,
since they're only doing one per turn. But
Alright.
oh my gosh, that's no damage, because
Oh.
it's halved.
I mean, that was always gonna happen.
Yeah,
And she's still killing at 100% hits. This is pretty good. But now we know steel is better.
yeah.
Or is it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not killing that guy either way. He's always gonna hit us with something. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it's fine. We're gonna have a turn to heal here, I think.
Well,
So
no,
now
we have to use
we-
this, right?
Now we soldier's knife.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We'll save state again.
We guard gauge here.
Mm-hmm. And I guess on enemy phases, Bow Knight will reset our strength for us, which is good.
No, we're gonna rescue back this turn.
Oh, okay. Yo, Cynthia. I got a funny vid rendered for this Sunday, I think. That I think you'll like. Alright.
Alright, now I think we rescue her back and then dance her so she can, like, do some, either heal or switch weapons and things like that.
I like healing, for sure. And switching up seems good
Yeah, the
too.
other option is, like, switching, is, like, reclassing at this point. But maybe we actually don't need to reclass.
If she's Mechanist, I would hope she doesn't need to reclass. Like, that's the class
Yeah,
that
Mechanist-
we're doing her for this. part.
True.
Anyway, it definitely looks like we need only one rescue staff, right? We didn't use
Yeah.
the second one.
Yeah. What? Well, we could have a second staff user, just to heal,
Yeah.
so that she could then use her player phase to reset her her attack. And that way, things actually start dying right away on enemy
This is
phase.
true. I often like save a men for that, but unfortunately, no, I can't use one. I guess we
Grab heal, and heal will be enough, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, she dodged a claw earlier, remember? But did she heal after that? Did she heal herself?
No, she guard gauged the claw. I think.
What? No, she guard gauged one claw, but not
Oh, did she
both.
dodge this claw?
She dodged this claw.
Oh. Well, she could have healed
Mm-hmm.
because we had her just run up there and she could have healed.
Alright. I guess we just put her like there's like 3 enemies that are gonna attack these 3 and everything else is gonna go on Camilla.
Is there anyone that might actually attack them? See if the mage actually dies if we attack them right now with the steel.
Oh, with a debuffed steel. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty
I
good.
would say let's just do that.
Sure, like as far down as possible to like reduce dual strikes.
Yeah. Nice crit. Rest in peace, Azura.
It's okay, she just retreats. Mercy kill.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Hinoka.
Bye, Hanoka.
Nice crit. Oh, she doesn't double that. What the heck?
Oh, not doubling that guy. Did we speed tonic?
Sure, I did. We're just in a dumb class, I guess. I'm using steel shirt, and maybe that's why. What the heck? How much speed does that guy have? 30?
There's 30?
This is capped speed. This is like nothing I can do, I guess.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're just one short with the steel
Mechanist-
shuriken.
Mechanist good class, I guess. Is any enemies with this much speed?
Wait, hang on a second. I don't know if he would have been better off as Dreadfighter there, though, is the thing.
Well, still, so this displayed speed is -3, right? -3 effective
Okay,
speed to 34.
Dreadfighter has one more speed.
Yeah, which is enough.
At max.
Which is enough.
Which would have been enough.
Does it also have like 3 more strength or not? No, right? Or 4 more strength. I
It
guess
does
only.
also have more strength.
Yeah.
It has
But we need to move.
2 more strength.
We need to move on Mechanist, right? Or we just need more rescues, or rally move or something, to get to places. Like we couldn't be Dreadfighter to reach the claws. That's the whole reason we're trying Mechanist.
Yeah. And also because Dreadfighter can't use.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess Dreadfighter could just use swords instead. Like we could get enough arm scrolls.
To use
to
what,
just
Brave
use
Sword?
instead. Yeah, to use the Brave Sword.
What's
So the problem is that we don't have enough move.
Yeah. Probably
Wait a
make move
second.
work.
Could we wait? Hang on. Could
With-
we get enough move with
with-
flunkies?
With rescue,
Hang
probably.
on a second.
Or like,
if
yeah,
we-
a Cav or something.
Rally movement plus a boots para.
Yeah. It's just
But
huge
no,
number.
at that point we just rescue.
Rescue
we
for
just
one
commit
claw,
to we're
rescue
not gonna
back.
kill on turn 1 both claws, and we just say we're gonna kill on
Mm-hmm.
turn 2, which is what we did anyway this time. You know what? I think Brave Sword Dreadfighter would be better.
That's funny. It would also allow us to like quad this with a weapon that isn't the freaking soldier's knife. Because how much might does the
Exactly.
Brave Sword have? 8?
It's 6, but then you also get +3 from rank bonuses, so it's 3 more attack than the soldier's knife.
Doesn't Shuriken rank also give you some attack though?
It gives you 2,
All right.
so that's why it's 3 more attack.
Because
But it also doesn't debuff your strength. It does lower your defense.
yeah,
but
that's honestly also a big problem for Brave Axe Camilla is that she can die with the Brave Axe equipped. Because like this is the spot I got
Yeah.
to too as well. It's like, what do you even do from here with like a steel shuriken,
the
dual
difference
shuriken?
as Dreadfighter is you can sit there and just be like, I'm just gonna shuriken all these guys down first,
Well, yeah,
then go in.
I think Mechanist Camilla is worse than Dreadfighter Camilla in this situation, but not a whole lot worse. Like, you're still killing a lot of enemies in 2 rounds either way, I think. Or like There's like a portion of enemies you one round because of Dread Fighter, but it's not all the enemies.
Yeah, I think Meganus is fine for now, so let's just keep trying with this.
Yeah, because
But I think it would be worth trying Brave Sword with the Dread Fighter.
we can try
instead.
that next. We can go back to 27 and try that after this, but like here again, it is just like sit here and fight a bunch of enemies with our Steel Shuriken or Dual Shuriken, but it's pretty bad because you're always going to get weapon triangled by something. So, like, and all these things could be in different positions, and then these guys are going to keep coming. So I never really got out of this loop. It took me forever to even, like, kill this phase. And we still have the fucking eye after this, too.
True. Well...
So if we do this, it probably is slower than, like, everything else we have so far. So maybe it is best to try Dread Fighter and see if it, like, is significantly better here. Does it have more defense as well? Because, like, Camilla's defense is also, like, a little sussy here. This might also be with, like, a robe. I don't remember. Mech is better than 1-2 range. Well, yeah, the Dread Fighter would have the same shurikens, but it also would have Brave Sword.
Defense.
Same.
They have the same base defense.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna kill an enemy and then we'll see if she lives enemy phase, I guess. But, like, for example, Dread Fighter wouldn't kill this.
No.
Mechanics does, though, apparently.
You might have killed with Aggressor if you had attacked that guy, though.
Sure. Didn't think of that.
With Dread Fighter and Aggressor.
Was he in the cloak of an ankles, like in the range of an ankles, where like
you could have attacked from outside of the range.
Okay. Yeah, but again,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but again, enemies' positioning is a bit variable, so I don't know if we can rely on that in this case. Okay. So now most enemies are wiped out. I know this group is eventually a problem, but for now we can at least attack, I guess. We can like go up in here and heal, I guess. Actually, we would like to Soldier's Knife him, but we can't really afford to. Because we can...
Actually, we can.
Oh, we get reset after.
Or no, because he'll kill us. He'll kill us next
yeah,
turn.
because we got hit by all the enemies. Yeah, we have to heal. And then hope that next turn we can Soldier's Knife him, but then these enemies are going to be arriving and making that really problematic. It's so bad. Can't kill that guy on any phase either. Is it kill this guy on this enemy phase with a dual shuriken while healing? So that next turn we can use that guard gauge and against the ankles and Soldier's Knife him from the right?
That is what we do. You're right.
Dual shuriken heal. I probably would use a concoction here if I had one. Oh my god, he hit us. Camilla.
That means we can't actually attack.
Camilla.
If we attack, we die here.
We sure do die. Ideally we do from close range so we get Heartseeker.
Oh, you did get Heartseeker on this Camilla. Okay. I wasn't sure if you did or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I get Heartseeker in 14 with Camilla with just Reclash the Sorcerer.
Camilla, why can't you tank as well as Sander?
I know, right? Her defense isn't even bad. Like 24 is pretty decent. Her HP is kind of low though.
Yeah, but Xander's is way better than that.
You can't always be Xander. Could have AP and Ankles with non-brave and heal and patient to finish. Oh, maybe. Did I have a save state to
Yeah,
that?
but then we're risking the enemies attacking us and killing us because they were going to be in range of us.
So was like kill the general was the idea? Yeah, that is true. We could kill him.
Yeah, because now we kill here.
I think there's more dual strikes available this way though. I guess I could have killed him from the left.
Dual strikes don't actually matter.
I mean, they don't
Except
hit
for
us.
time.
They give no, they also give plus 10 hit to the enemy attacking us,
Oh, I guess that's true. They do give 10 hit,
which turns out can matter.
which
here.
I guess might matter.
I mean, if they matter, we already misplayed by putting her in death range in the first place.
Yeah.
I think the attack is from the left here in this case. Slightly less.
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
that's much better.
Honestly, I think dual is actually bad here. The Berserker is hitting us for so much damage. No wait, dual helps here. Never mind.
Yeah, duel's
dodge
good
up.
against the.
Yeah, it's just he hit us
Honestly,
anyway last
duel
time.
might be the option just to make sure that all the bows and axes miss because they're the most threatening enemies.
I guess so. Okay, so now the idea is to sit here. I mean, we can't be in range of both the ankles and the soldier at the same time. So it's the idea to heal up and use the guard gauge to fight the soldier and then heal fight an ankles. Oh yeah.
I think Justin's right. We sit in front of him and just heal.
All right. I'll
With
get
the
heart
steel
seeker.
shuriken.
Sure. Yeah. All right. I think there's a slight miscalculation there, but we'll see. Gotta just try it and argue. No, I think it works out nicely. The soldier's gonna
Yeah,
set
now
out
if
attack
you
and everything.
now
Yeah,
if
sure.
you do it, you'll have guard gauge for the enemy.
Mm-hmm. The enemy. And Nankos won't attack because he doesn't attack between phases. Get him!
Yeah. I think it's that he doesn't attack on the turn that he gets like.
I don't know if that phase before this was reliable though, with all the enemies attacking her. Like that was a lot of different ways it could have
Yeah.
gone. Okay, so the attack
Yeah.
is back. But now we need to do cleanup again, I think.
Yes.
Which is again very slow.
We
Honor
need to
the
do
orb.
a little bit cleanup here.
Now last phase doesn't attack until now. So now we have to like go away again, use another elixir, heal everything. Unfortunately that guy's not a threat because we have the funny Dread Fighter skills. With our 37
Yes.
res and weapon triangle. I love how they didn't get this guy a club, that was very nice of them. He's gonna debuff us. So is it just as simple as like go here and heal up with a steel shuriken? Or dual, probably dual shuriken actually, for this guy. No, dual's bad
Maybe
against
we
him.
try and stay out of range of the ninja here.
Oh, so like go bottom right and fight this guy?
Yeah. Like go over there and.
Well, we want to eventually get rid of the ninja, right? So might as well do it ASAP.
Yeah, but
to-
the idea would be to player phase him, I think,
Oh, so like try to
or
Oko
guard
him?
gauge it,
Try to Oko him?
like set up a.
Oh god. I can't kill this guy. He's too big. If I had an Iron Shuriken, I guess the duel would work.
If you were Dread Fighter, that would have killed.
True. True. Okay, so if we want to use duel, we can't be in range of the Swordmaster or it'll be bad.
Why do we need to use duel?
Because we
Nobody's
wanna-
using any axes.
yeah, I guess if we're staying out of range of him and Ninja, then yeah, we'd be using steel.
Yeah.
We don't kill that guy with the steel though, because Camilla's good. Dreadfire would kill though, maybe.
No, 3. It would have 2 more attack.
I could bring an Iron Shuriken. Like, that would kill.
Actually,
him.
maybe it wouldn't have 2. Maybe it'd only have 1 more attack because of weapon ranks. Let me check.
That would be really funny to have to bring an Iron Shuriken just for this guy. Be very unfortunate. I think this is hella sussy baka. Like, even if we manage to survive and figure out this part, we can agree it's hella slow, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's so bad compared to Xander. Like, so bad. Like, I think Hayato was already done by this point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the other teams were
I
like,
mean,
oh, just use
this
Dreadfighter Camilla.
point-
Trust.
it is true that you don't really take much damage from a non-close at this point.
That is true. The problem is more
What
that
if you-
the enemies kill
What
us
if you just sat right here and healed
Alright, I'm down to try it. I'll just save state
with
in
the dual
the
shuriken?
duel. This is
Yeah,
out of range
because
of
the axe
Swordmaster?
guy.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me grab my second to last elixir. Dual Shuriken elixir. And see what happens. You off a bit. Kill the ninja.
Wait, why did we double that time?
We're using duel.
Oh, because we're using dual instead of steel.
Mhm.
Guard gauge.
Guard the gauge.
Back, smack.
Yay, Draconic Hex. I think we killed that guy anyway. Okay, so now
Yeah.
we use
I
Steel
mean,
War
he was
Soldier.
doing 31 twice.
Do we just kill with the soldier here?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't.
no,
52.
we don't.
So we take another turn, but next turn we can definitely get him. So we just like, maybe go out of range of this guy by going like here and doing like steal on enemy phase. Like just waiting here.
Yeah.
Do we kill this guy on enemy phase? We do, right? Because we only lose like 7 attack on enemy phase.
Yeah, we're still good.
Alright, so just here. I think an enemy might block us off of an uncle's. But I think we get like so many shots at him, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's fine. Pull out the steel.
I just don't want to be in range of the GK. 9 damage.
Yep.
Iron Will. If you bring even keel, he does like 5 damage. On even turns. Alright, you don't want to take Heartseeker, that's fine.
Yeah, and now we kill.
Yep. Alright, if that like middle turn where we fought like all these enemies can be made like reliable, I guess this is viable, but I'm not super enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
This might also legit be a place where having 2 units would be really good, but I can't really think of one that's good enough to contribute without a bunch of extra training.
Fuga.
Yeah, Ryoma. Got Momento. Reina.
And now we kill.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to cut one out.
I do kind of want to try just doing Dread Fighter and
too.
just saying, hey, we're going to make do without the movement.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is definitely better stats with Dread Fighter.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what do we need to move him for? Is reaching the claws turn 1? That's easy to do.
Yeah, that's what it's for. Do we have the Brave Sword and
this
the
is
Arm
battle.
Scrolls to get there?
Oh,
we might not have the
I probably
Arm
am.
Scrolls to get
I'm
there.
probably out of money, but I can shark it in real quick. Because I had to buy so much shit from Mechanist. Like,
True.
So much shit. I can always grab my 26 save.
Just
twiddle it. Okay, I have the Heart Seal to go into Dread Fighter, right? Yeah, that can work. I can always sell the Brave Axe, I guess. I need the Brave Sword for 8K.
we need the Brave Axe for the for chapter 27. Actually, do we need the Brave Axe for it?
It can probably be
We
done
could
with
probably
like
just use the Brave Sword.
probably just
Dread
do.
Fighter.
You can do Steel Shuriken, Dance, Soldier's Knife, right?
No, we can just go Dread Fighter and kill with that.
Does Dread Fighter one round with Soldier's Knife? Or Brave Sword?
No, with the Brave Sword.
Yeah, okay, alright. In that case, we don't care about Brave Axe, right? You can sell it.
I'm glad you stopped by.
At least I
Bye.
think it kills.
Okay, what do we need to buy? Just Brave Sword and
Wait,
Arm
are we 2 attacks short? Oh my god. No, we're good. We're
So
good. 62. Yeah,
I can
we
always
got, we
build
got
the
enough.
Camilla statue.
That doesn't give strength.
Doesn't it? I thought it did. Does it give magic?
It no.
What does it give? What does it give? It gives a cap. It increases the cap, right?
It gives defense.
Oh, that's great. I mean, honestly,
She's not capped though, so it doesn't matter.
that's true. Well, we can make her cap with a.
It only matters if it caps.
All right, fine.
You could build Corins for +1 strength.
Could honestly like do the chapter 10 Draco Shield for her. She was pretty close to dying there. Shura, no, Shura base is not good enough. Come on, I don't have him recruited here, but base Shura is definitely not good enough for endgame.
Not a chance.
Anyway, let me go to chapter 26 and we just buy everything. I think my 26 save hasn't bought anything. Drafting it just to build their statue, but that doesn't increase Camilla's caps though. Unless you just like the statue, that is possible.
Yeah, like they would have to get 50 kills, and then also have a C support with Camilla.
think I might also be bankrupt in this one. I have an arm scroll though.
Just cheat it in. This is for science, so just cheat.
Alright, it's time to cheat. Let me put some cheating on stream then. Well, screen share's gonna die for a second. Did it? Did it die? Did it not die? It didn't die. I don't know how. Okay. Alright, time to cheat.
Wait, screen share suddenly
Oh,
your entire OBS.
They're debating forging in Relay Race 2.
Oh yeah, I've put my 2 cents
Oh, I didn't.
in.
I think it's really funny because we're just like bypassing Forge altogether right now.
Because we're just not.
We're just not doing it. It just takes too long.
We don't like it.
That's right. We're gonna. Yeah, that's an AVGN clip. That's right. Where's my Twiddler? It's gonna take me a second to get up here. What was your 2 cents? What's the proposal in the first place? I didn't read the whole thing. I just saw
So
it come
basically,
back.
the problem is this: every time you do a run, you got a 1 in 6 chance of having the right ore.
The ore.
And if you have the right ore, then you have a big advantage. And so Raisins made the suggestion that if a racer forges an item, basically if they get the right ore, then they have to pretend they didn't. And still accumulate as much ore as they would have needed to if they didn't have the right ore.
Love with that one.
Gane suggested using emulator saves to basically get 6 save states with the different ores to basically guarantee everybody get the ore they want. I don't like that idea because you know, because I would prefer if people playing on a regular like 3DS could still play, you know.
I agree with that. That was like the whole reason. One of the
Like,
reasons
we
did
want
Branch
it to
of
be
Fate.
doable on vanilla hardware. Yes, that was half the argument about the Branch of Fate thing, because we were about to create a draft racing Branch of Fate that didn't have like a super amazing Corrin or anything like that. Just had like a normal Corrin. And Raisins was like, but like, what if somebody is playing on vanilla hardware? Like, can they? What are they gonna do? And we were like, okay, fair point. Let's do pre-Branch of Fate then, because starting from Branch of Fate means somebody could theoretically be like, I'm gonna make a save that has a super Corrin with like perfect level ups and all the experience funneled into Corrin, and have just this ridiculous Corrin that steamrolls the first half of the game, no problem. Now, I think with the rules changes to make Corrin banned after a little bit, I don't think it's as big a deal.
But still matters.
But it still matters, and like, it's not like Branch of Fate, like pre-Branch of Fate. There's nothing happening. Like, there are things happening there. Like, if you made everybody free for it, then it'd be like, okay, well then there's no point in doing it. But like, Kaze and Rinka and Jacob
like,
and
a maxed out
Felicia potentially have.
Imagine like a maxed out Kaze to just save a bunch of times, just kill everything in some chapter.
Yeah, that's another thing that's like, oh, you could have a save that just has an amazing Kaze. And so then you draft Kaze and have him get you all the way to Camilla, and then you just to do your stuff. But
We have money.
so yeah, I'm in favor of Raisins' idea, especially because, you know, from a strategic standpoint, I don't want to give my opponents the correct ore because I'm not planning on forging.
Exactly.
So to me, giving all of them the correct ore is also a disadvantage for us, because now it punishes them less for forging. than it did before.
Mhm.
So that's the other reason I don't want to. I didn't say that
Mm-hmm.
because that gives away that I'm not forging.
Mm-hmm.
But
To be fair, forging is like a way for Hayato to get 2 KOs that we didn't before.
yeah,
it's-
I mean, I think we probably should look into forging a little bit and
Mhm.
not just be like, we're not gonna do it at all. But
Nah.
it is one of those things that's like, okay, is this a cost we're willing to pay for better hit on or a better chance to 2-hit KO a bunch of these guys? You know, is this a cost that will help us help these characters try and match a fraction of Xander's power?
We do have a max of A rank swords on this, right? Okay, we do. Good.
Yeah.
Get one of my 2 brave swords that I legitimately obtained. And we'll see if this is any better. I used the right tonics here. HP, strength, skill, speed, lock, defense. We probably do want the res tonic.
I'm
Yeah, it gives
glad
like
you
2 hit.
stopped by.
It's great. This is what we need.
Leave it.
Draco shield.
Yeah, I mean I could, but not in the race, so I won't.
Yeah.
So, do we need anything else from here?
You're welcome, Justin. Is there a reason for whatever reason your share screen on Discord is like showing your whole OBS?
Oh yeah, it switched it out when I turned it off for a bit. Let's fix that.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, it did that fix it? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's back
Alright,
now.
Alright,
It's
okay.
normal. Yes.
Okay, so do we need anything else? I got my ace swords, my brave sword, my elixirs.
Guard is interesting, Cynthia, but we mostly just want 1 to 2 range.
Mm-hmm.
So like that would be what we would forge. Is like a steel shuriken +2.
The guard
If we were to
just
forge that's what it would be.
imagine like buffing Xander's defense even more with the guard Naginata. Just to not die Lamau.
Yes.
Okay. So I usually just get going with this. What's the plan for reaching stuff? Do we just turn 1 rescue to get to one of the claws and then rescue out with another staff user?
Turn 1 you can dance with Azura to let reach and then rescue back.
Yeah, I like that. And then we rescue back and then turn 2 we attack the other one?
Yeah, and like after we rescue back you can then heal.
Mm-hmm. We heal with like Azama as well, like just give him mends.
Yeah. Grab a Sunfest Festal as well, in case
sure.
we need the 2 range.
That thing sucks, but sure, I have it. Okay, so I have rescues, multiple of them. Rescue here. Where's the other one? Hinoka. I have a spare as well. Alright, so I guess
This Camilla also got the dragon herbs. What the? Why can't you be as good as Xander? Come on.
I mean,
Also,
is she-
Camilla's trample is just not as good as Xander's damage boost because the mounted enemies are some of the most bulky.
I guess. I mean, Ananko's is not.
Yeah, I mean it helps against the non-ghosts, but like I'm talking like the Wyvern Lords.
Yeah. They're annoying.
Anyway, let's
Mm-hmm.
let's go.
Let's go. I notice you and Justin are always like undeploying everyone and then deploying who you need. I'm always like, all right, let me just undeploy everyone but the people I know I need and just hope I do it right on the first try. And sometimes I don't, and it's like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, I just undeploy everybody and then deploy those I need because I think it's faster for me to do that than to have to like think and be like, okay, which ones do I skip on undeploying and stuff.
Swarm Slayer them. Only. Let's go, Camilla. Okay.
You don't need to attack that guy. You don't need to attack him. Just go to the left of him
That's true. That's true.
and then get danced.
Maybe I should never attack him then. Pretty we
And
one
then
shot
go.
here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like you just kill.
Smooth.
And you have Heartseeker, so he's not.
Hmm. I did see that, yes. I did see that just then. Once again, we have beaten chapter 27 on Uncles. Shoutouts to the notes that say, hey, you can sacrifice a Zora in this chapter. Very helpful, thanks. Love that shit.
Oh, yes, my notes did used to say that, but now we actually use Azura here.
Uh-huh.
So don't do that.
Never sack here. Alright, so Azama,
So Hinoka and Azama.
the best. Alright, so which quality do you want first?
Let's do left first. There's a specific reason because it has to be left first in order to
Lefty.
reach.
You're a lefty, eh? Alright, let's see if we have enough. I need to tonic her.
Yes. Yep. So bring up enemy rages.
Oh, Zora's
Move over two space. Move left 2, and then move and then dance with Azura, and then you can reach.
It works. That's smart. I like it.
This was my original plan with Xander, and then I realized, wait, if I could do a double rescue setup and just like delete 2 claws.
This is neat. Alright, this is...
And
Dodge again.
oh my gosh, we dodged.
Okay, we would have taken 32 damage. We would be at 14.
Yeah,
We plan to heal anyway. It's fine.
Ninja, I will accept that offer.
Alright, so double rescue again or something? Or just rescue?
Rescue and then heal.
Okay, so... Hinoka rescues and dies, and then he heals from a safe space, I guess?
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's fine if
Yeah,
Hinoka
that's fine if
dies.
you rescue.
You need to be 1 further to the right.
You are correct.
In order to actually put it in place for Azama to heal. Now, this was initially why I was like, oh, bring the Sun Festal, because then you could have healed from 2 range if needed, but we didn't need it.
Yeah,
Alright.
plus, like, I think Ment heals more anyway, doesn't it? Alright, this is the problem I encountered, that, like, this guy just gets in the way, but maybe Rescue can get past him or dance, so it's fine.
So now we rescue past,
Like here,
and then we should be able to reach.
like that.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we can't.
Eh,
Okay.
eh.
No.
I mean, that's partially because of these enemies, but these enemies are here, so we should probably, like, figure them out. I think
What we could have done is
Just kill.
just danced for Azama and then moved him further up and then rescued.
Yeah, either that
Instead of
or
rescuing.
kill and then rescue and dance. I would also do that.
Yeah.
Which probably is better because it's one less enemy to worry about later.
Wait. Maybe you could have killed the wyvern. Yeah. Let's just reset and do it. Do it over.
I have tonics. Do it right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So it's 2 over.
Corin. Good improv. Good improv.
I know. Brave sword. We're no longer
One
1-2 range.
range,
Yeah, we're no
just
longer a
brave
1-2 range
sword.
unit. We should probably get rid of the shark and super do rave swording just to not accidentally fuck that up. That's fine.
Well, we need the shurikens
Yeah,
later.
we need to get him out later. It doesn't make any sense.
You dodged again.
I mean, it's the same seat, isn't it?
Maybe.
it
Oh yeah, I
was,
guess it is.
was it
Probably.
here? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Hinoka.
But it's with Hinoka because Azama has the heal.
Yeah, we would actually have to draft a unit that can heal if we're doing this strategy. Like, it would have to be Azama, Felicia. I guess most of them
Yeah,
are like that. Like,
It's fine.
it-
We've got options for that.
it just can't be like Hinoka plus Shigure or something.
Yeah.
Because they both have E stats. I think there's no other ones with with E stats, right?
Actually, Offspring Sealed Shigure might have the staff rank to do it.
Oh, maybe, yeah. It just depends on when we would grab him. But it sounds like Shigure's songs are going down anyway.
So now you move Azama, dance for him, and then move him further and rescue.
Isn't it better to kill one enemy with Camilla, dance them?
Um,
Well, we need more squares
Maybe.
than we... Because, like, the problem was that they were blocking us kind of like this, right? Or, like, Like this. I don't remember what the formation was
Yeah,
like this.
just make sure you don't lose your guard gauge.
Oh yeah, like I said, there's a thing. I guess I would kill that guy.
I mean, it works. Yeah. I guess brave sorting something is
Mm-hmm.
totally fine because you're not gonna lose your guard gauge from brave sorting something.
Let's see if I go here, kill that, and then rescue with the Zama. I don't know if that's even enough to get there. We're assuming the guys are
I
blocking.
don't think it is. I think.
I mean, I can just do the rescue drat and stuff.
Yeah, I think just do a double rescue. Because we know for sure that you'll be able to reach, or not double rescue, just a rescue and
Yeah.
dance into rescue. Sorry.
Do we care where they are, like, dying? Not really, right? Do we want to try and get a straight path back to an Ankos? We're probably just going to kill a bunch of enemies next turn, right? We're probably not going to fight an Ankos.
Yeah. So
So let's say we did this, and then just one round at this guy with our guard gauge.
and start working on our second guard gauge.
Training
See,
guard
because we 4-hit KO, we're building up more guard gauge. It's
Mhm.
optimal.
gauge. Mm-hmm.
Alright, rest in peace, Azura. Rest in peace, Mama.
He tried. He tried. We're actually in trouble here, a little bit. Stop dodging, Camilla. You're making this so hard.
Maybe that's
I
a
mean,
reason to have Azama be further up to bait the enemies that can attack you this turn, instead of the
Oh,
enemies that
yeah,
are
I
further
guess,
away.
yeah. Give him one legal move, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Now we go nuts with Steel Shuriken.
Yep. So this is actually notably better. I mean, the only thing that's improved right now is like speed and strength a little bit, right? Like defensively, we're still like worse off.
Yeah,
We stayed at range the like same.
we're
range
about the
of-
same
Yeah.
defensively.
So it's like the same slog from here, but we have slightly more attack, and we don't lose attack from our thing here. But we're-
Yeah, yeah.
But we're still
I
in struggle
would-
buzz here. Except now we had less moves, so we have more trouble getting to the claws.
Yeah, but I think the extra attack will matter here.
Yeah, I guess I could play it out for a little bit. So just like run away and Steel Shuriken out of range of Berserker, I guess.
Or is it just attack the Berserker here?
I can try that and see if we live, I guess. We'll see what it looks like. I mean, no, we don't attack because we could have gotten hit like 3 times last turn. 2 times. So we have to heal.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
then we
I
heal.
guess we say we've got to heal
We gotta
because
heal.
we got lucky here.
To the Don. Oh my god, dude.
Didn't quite kill that
What can I-
guy.
My kingdom for a good 1-to-range unit. Bro, what if the third carry is just Ryoma? What if it's just Ryoma? Because he actually kills shit.
Yeah, maybe it is.
This is so embarrassing. I hate this shit.
It's dual shuriken now.
Yeah. Dual Shuriken in general,
These
I guess.
mages don't matter.
In general,
like,
because
the
he's like
mages-
the strongest guy. I don't-
Yeah, because he won't die on enemy phase.
We dodged
so
like
you
one thing,
dual
right?
shuriken him.
We dodged like one thing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Without guard gauge,
But, like,
we could definitely
here-
be dead here.
Like the mages don't care.
I think dual Shuriken is no guarantee that the Berserker misses us, so still a little skeptical on the survival front here.
Are you okay? Not a chance.
Alright. And now we go in and
It was like sit here for one
what's
turn.
the brave sword look
Oh
look
yeah,
like?
good question. Alright, so one Steel Shuriken is like so if we do this on enemy phase, it's like minus how much? Just minus aggressor, right?
Like -4, so it's like 14
What-
twice.
Isn't aggressor more than 4? It's 7.
It's halved. It's halved by dragon skin.
Oh, okay. That's right. So enemy phase on this is like 14 times 2 then. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it should be. So I would say go and just heal in front
With steel, okay.
with a steel equipped.
I do have a concoction, turns out.
Yep, 14 times 2.
Turn towards Mechanist. I have to look back at the VOD to figure it out.
No, we didn't have to take an extra combat turn here. These guys are arriving at the same time.
But this is a turn where we have to take a turn of cleanup with Mechanist, right? I think we have to do the same here. Unless, is it attack? And
Yeah.
then guard gauge one thing?
But
No,
look,
you
as
got
far
this
as turns go, I believe we're on the same turn right now. Where we sat in front. Because we also had a turn with Mechanist where we were like, okay, that guy's gonna be here next turn. Let's just sit in front of the boss here.
Was this the turn where we like dual shurikens out of range of an Ankos to clean these two? And then fight an Ankos? Because these guys were weaker?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we do it again here? Because we need to heal, right? If we're
Yeah, it's just a question of if we heal. Yeah, just go left, heal. We don't need to be in range of an Ankos this turn.
So like kill all these
we
guys?
can,
Oh, we don't want to be in the range
Yeah.
of this guy with dual
we can
dual.
kill all these guys.
I guess this guy doesn't hurt us.
We don't. Yeah. Yeah, the mage being dual shuriken with the mage is fine because the mage doesn't hurt us.
Mm-hmm.
So just heal. And then, yeah, we kill all these guys. Guard gauge you. So we don't get debuffed. Get hit. Guard gauge you. I guess we didn't kill that guy because of it, but that's fine. And now we brave sword.
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
these guys can't reach. It's brave sword time.
It's brave sword time. I'm gonna brave sword all over the place. And the next turn we heal with steel shuriken or whatever.
Yeah.
And then brave sword again, hopefully is enough.
Yeah. Okay, so a Dreadfighter versus Mechanist doesn't really feel like there's much of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe in the reliability standpoint.
We like, I think
There
we
might
killed
be
that
a
adventurer that
difference.
we didn't kill before. That's all I remember. Alright.
That's doing 60. I mean, Ananka, now you just heal with the Steel Shuriken.
Surely.
Or actually, is it Steel Shuriken?
So an enemy phase.
Swordmaster and a Archer.
If he goes first, I think we win. Because we're doing enough to kill him in 6 hits.
Yeah, but he doesn't go first.
Doesn't he?
I don't know if he's gonna go first because he doesn't see a kill.
I think he goes first if no one sees a kill, but it's possible one of these other guys sees a kill.
A
If, you get hit.
sniper might see a kill if you're.
If I get hit here,
Well,
I have
if you're
18
brave
HP.
swording.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna have 18 or 8 or whatever it is. Like, that's not something we can rely on in a race.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll go first or not. We can find out, but like if somebody else sees a kill and we can't rely on whether or not somebody else will see a kill. So I would say just
I safe
all
stated.
right, let's just go for it.
I safe stated, so we could just see.
Yeah, you do just barely kill, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's pretty overkill.
Aggressor.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
Oh, that guy saw a kill.
I mean,
Guard gauge happened.
we can't rely on guard gauge. Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, see, we only barely killed. But yeah, chip into Brave Sword kills, no matter what. Whereas I think chip into Soldier Knife didn't kill, is the thing. Because we tried that one turn where we chipped with it, and then we looked and we were like, I don't think the knife kills.
Yeah.
And it didn't.
Yeah, but now all we have to do is live because the brave sword was 60. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. This is still way worse than Xander, though, because Xander never fights any of these guys. Unless he well, actually, if he missed, there's a chance he'd have to fight some of these guys. And he does have, like, a small chance to miss.
Alright, Justin, what do you think? Because everything else up to this point is fairly smooth with Camilla. But might be better to just get Ryoma. I know if Ryoma has like better chances to survive, actually. Oh!
I mean,
Camilla's so
Ryoma
cool.
would have better chances to survive, I think, because he would have the Raijinto, which means he has Weapon Triangle over all of the, like, all the axe wielders without having to use, like, a dual weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. His guard gauge will be really unpredictable if we keep Astra on him. Do we usually keep Astra on him?
No,
Okay.
we removed that in a heartbeat.
No, but it's good. It does so
It's
much.
slow. It's fun, but it's slow.
You die. No.
The other thing is just like Ryoma, like Raijinto is really good, and also like Raijinto just gives 4 strength.
So busted. Yeah, Ryoma and Xander both just either get carried by another flyer or turn into a flyer themselves.
Yeah, Ryoma can turn into a flyer, so like he can just go Sky Knight himself if he needs to.
Wait, does he have to list his Heart Seal class?
What we're theorizing right now is that Takumi or Reina, if they temp carried you all the way through Chapter 17, then like they might have the stats to just Shining Bow their way through 19 and 22 and 20, or 20, 22, and 23. That's I haven't tested yet, but I think they can.
Okay, if his Heart Seal class is Falcon Knight, that's good. I was really afraid for a
Yeah,
second that
his
Ryoma would
Heart
need to
Seal
like
class
marry
is Sky
someone.
Knight. Yeah, no, he gets Sky Knight.
That's good.
Because he gets Hinoka's class. Like that's Xander Heart Seals into Wyvern Lord because he gets Camilla's class, and then like Camilla gets and then like Elise also. I believe Elise and Sakura also get Sky Knight.
No, Elise gets Wyvern.
No, Elise gets Wyvern from Camilla. It's the same as Camilla's, and then Sakura also gets Sky Knight, and so ends up going Hinoka's class. Like basically, Camilla and Hinoka give their class to all their to like half their siblings.
I'm wondering if there's a unit that's like earliest joining, like Hayato, but better than Hayato.
I am wondering that too.
Like, I don't know. What if Kana's better? Is that possible? No, right? Probably not. Plus, Hayato doesn't even join that much earlier than Ryoma anyway. Let me grab the tierless maker real quick.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, same, honestly. Where's my tier list maker code? This one will do. Grab the TLM. Okay, so it could be a kid, I guess, but kids will by definition always join later than Hayato. So Felicia, I think I looked at a bunch of like Dark Falcons before, but they were all like either not bulky enough or not high enough magic. So we know that we've already looked at no. Maybe? Okana probably not. Mose probably not. Felicia's not bulky enough. Jacob's not bulky enough, not fast enough. Kaze surely isn't good enough to be a better Dread Fighter than these. Van Xander. We don't even think that the other teams might shoot for Xander. We think they might just have less, they have more elaborate or less reliable plans. That doesn't make it work. Yeah, Heartsong Sky Knight. Well, fortunately for us, Takumi works just fine as a Kenshi Knight until he can be benched. He can also be a Dread Fighter for most of the game and do fine, but then he struggles in endgame for all the reasons you just saw with Camilla. Silas? Nah, probably not. Sure, I haven't tried. But, I mean, he joins in chapter 15.
Was it we're looking for right now?
I'm just looking for units that can be good carries that join earlier than this.
Units that might be able to do it.
Yeah. The fortunate part about Shura is that, like, he probably just goes Dread Fighter and still has the same issues as all these other ones. Like, Camilla has, like, capped stats and still doesn't really get there very well.
Yeah,
I'm
you
kinda just looking
kind
for
of need
Dark Falcon.
something aside from just good stats.
Yeah, but yeah, I did try Takumi as like a Dread Fighter for a while, and it worked out fine, but just not good enough. I guess Saizo exists, but come on, we can do better than Saizo. I haven't even tried him for an all-game thing. You could do, what can you do with Saizo? You could have someone else do his joining chapter, and then he tonics between chapters, I guess. He'd be slightly better than Camilla that way. At like chapter 12, and that's about it. I know Orochi's not very bulky, she probably doesn't work. And at this point, we're at chapter 16, so the most units after this just aren't too late to be better than what we have already. Like, surely Orochi's not the answer here. Surely Orochi would not make a good Dark Falcon. She does have a really good skill. She would probably not need a lot of help hitting targets. Orochi joins along with Saizo too. So she has the same problems as Saizo. Orochi will not work.
Yes. She has the same problems, if not worse than Saizo, because she has worse speed, worse defense. She does have better magic, but everything else is just worse.
Mm-hmm. We found the one unit that's worse at all the carries we have at everything. I like it. I like it. Hmm. Baruka. Baruka's just the same time as Camilla, with his worse stats all around. I think a joining time is fine. If we can work with Camilla, we can work with Baruka. It's just the problem is Camilla's not good enough, apparently. Well, I mean, I would still run with Camilla if I was forced to. I guess the question is, like, Justin seems to favor
But the
Camilla
endgame
over
feels
Hayato.
pretty scuffed.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I mean, if you played endgame a lot, you could probably just do fine in it. And you could maybe forge a Steel Shuriken to, like, get the tooth KOs on the enemy phase. It's workable. It's just slower.
Yeah. Yeah, I am wondering if, like, forging would be worth it for Camilla there. It would let her hit the two-hit KOs on a lot of those guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing she could also help her speed with an Iron Shuriken or something. Bad as that would be.
True, like a +2 Iron Shuriken would be equivalent to would be a little better than a Steel Shuriken.
Mm-hmm. I would hate to have to forge two things though. That sucks. I guess you could forge them at once and it would be too hard.
Well, we could forge just the Iron Shuriken and nothing else.
Yeah, is the Iron Shuriken +2 better than the Steel Shuriken at base? And better?
Yes.
Is it better enough?
Because it's 8.
But
It's 8 instead of 7.
But we're like, I think we were a little more short than that on some enemies. I feel like you would want the might of the Shuriken +2 for building a smithy anyway. What about Fuga? Well, he joins kind of late. What's the chapter that he joins?
He
again?
joins whenever you want him to.
Yeah. So like 20, but it has to be 20 plus, right? Because of the level 3 thing you build. So he's more like a secondary option that I think a lot already explored a bit.
Yeah, I looked into it. Technically, he can one round a claw, but his hit rate's doo-doo garbage.
Give him Heartseeker. Just marry Corin, Lamau. Kagero joins between like the chapter before you get Camilla, right?
Yeah.
But she'd just be another
She joins
Dread Fighter.
after 11. Kagero would just be another Dread Fighter.
Mm-hmm. Does have
and would end up with all the same problems.
Mm-hmm. The really funny thing with Kagero is that she has the I think she has like
Also, her personal would keep procking,
a
and that would be so annoying.
against ninjas. I mean, maybe she would just KO on the counter because of it. I think Kagero has access to Vantage, but apparently it's through friendship, so would not be fast enough probably. You could like Vantage Oko stuff with the life and death bullshit. That's like what she's known for in casual play apparently. But that is not going to be fast enough for us. We need to marry Korn, that's it.
Yeah, if we wanted to do Vantage Life and Death stuff, we'd do like Kase.
But Kagero is more
Guess.
attacks. You should be better than Kase at that stuff, right? She just Oko.
Or
as
actually, it'd be like Hannah. If we were to do
Actually,
that.
Yo, what if Hannah goes like Vantage Life and Death Dread Fighter? Hannah's strength is really good in long term.
So this was something that I did actually kind of look at a little bit. But I just feel like you would just die on endgame if you have life and death.
I mean, yeah, you probably don't have enough mites to Oko on endgame, right? Probably. Fuck a draft Scarlet. You might. There's a legit portion of the
Okay,
draft where we wanna-
ironically,
Yeah.
yes, we would draft Scarlet for a specific purpose,
in chapter
which is
16
hilarious.
in chapter 16, Ryoma is free, and we want like a pair partner for him. And there's like 5 people to join along with him, and one of them is Scarlet. So yeah, you can draft Scarlet and.
And
be okay.
also, for chapter 17, we need like multiple flyers.
Yeah.
And so, like, Scarlet's there.
And then in chapter 18, we want to. Oh wait. Ripperinos. What is
Yeah,
have
Hannah.
against Riot?
Hannah is a unit that we used in Birthright. I like Silas better because he has better bulk. But Hannah is pretty good too.
Yeah, she does have
But
massive
that was in
arms and base
Birthright,
class,
which is
yeah.
very different.
Yeah, I know.
Birthright's very different because you just like on the final chapter, you just sit on a throne.
Oh yeah.
Enemies are a little less threatening there.
Sit your throne. Exactly. She,
Yeah,
she
and then-
you save a frame by not having to deploy her. Peak. Absolute peak. Okay, so basically the problem is there's like a bunch of inferior dread fighters that exist that have the same problem as Camilla, because Camilla has to be like the best dread fighter anyway, like just in terms of endgame stats and access to skills.
Yeah, the only ones that are better is Ryoma,
Yeah.
because Xander is Paladin.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm sure the others are like, if they're confidently forging shit, and like, after all this time, they've probably figured out what their carries are, and either they're wrong about how good they are, or they've solved this problem somehow.
Yeah, I mean, we could just grind endgame, like, just accept that endgame is going to be a little slow, and just be like, alright, we'll just make it up everywhere else.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, for first picking
Um,
Xander, we think they might not. Then we have that plan there. I could try Leo if you want.
Uh,
Is there a
I
chance
don't
he's
think
better
it
than
would, but-
Hayato in any way? He doesn't have to like get Heartseeker anywhere. He just has it, so that's like his advantage. And he can get like an earlier marriage somewhere. That's like the main advantage of Leo. It's the same advantage Camilla has over Sakura. I did get to endgame like fairly comfortably, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how likely it was to hit benchmarks though, so I could pay a little bit more attention to like how close it was. I have the notes for it and everything.
Leo might be able to do things better than
Is there a chance he has better stats? Let me
Hayato.
see Leo notes. Why is this a
Nah,
draw?
he's actually got worse defense.
Than Hayato?
Yeah. 10% less growth.
It's hold up. Rev, Leo personal, Hayato.
I guess maybe like his bases are would be enough, but
Okay, Leo has 4 more defense at base. But he is a level 2 Dark Knight. So that's like
versus a
effectively
level 9.
it's like 12 levels. So he gained 4 defense in 12 levels over Hayato. Like his bases are better all around, of course, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, I think one of the ways they've solved this is things like Shigure.
I mean, what does he solve?
He has way more strength.
Oh, so you think they just use him as a dread fighter?
So you just go Dread Fighter Shigure, and he just has way more strength, so he just kills things.
Okay. I mean, that could be a way we do it.
Potentially.
That could be a
I
way
mean,
we
that's
do it.
like a hypothetical.
Mm-hmm. So why don't we do that then? Because then he kills shit that is in our way for Camilla. Let me put some music on.
No, like, they do Shigure carry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then... But I'm not sure if it's worth it or not.
Well, if it makes endgame
like-
faster, but everything else is equal, and we get the good paralog at once too, like that seems pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Because when did we get Shigure again? I think we got him in this one. We got him in like chapters before 18. It's pretty long. Wait, how do you get a fast Shigure marriage without like a good mid carry? Did you use Reina or something? Is it just like Reina Shigure? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Ninja, because like you're probably marrying Azura to Korn, but you don't have Korn for combat after chapter 10, and at that point you're at like A Azura, I think. So where do you get the wrist?
Hypothetically, before you go on to chapter 11, you could do a skirmish
Oh yeah, skirmish.
or two
or Mozu paralog.
and get support.
Yay.
Or the Mozu paralog, just for fun.
Uh-huh.
Hypothetically, you could do extra chapters to build support if it was worth building the support in order to go fast. That was yeah, basically Tower of Olney strats. That was the argument for Midori, was like, oh, you do this now and then you have a unit that can just like win.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we already...
Except Cinder can just do all of that without needing to grind.
Yeah, Ninja,
do it.
we already get supports from pre-Branch of Fate, but you can't activate a support before Branch of Fate, and you get My Castle and everything. So we get to see there in that start of chapter 7, I think. And then we kind of build it from there. But you run out of chapters before your Korn is banned. So you have to do something like Dance for Korn to get the remaining support points.
It was easier when we could reclass Azura, because you could put her in like
Fighter.
a flying class and have her carry Korn around for
Yeah.
like chapter 9.
Alright, she has Sky Knight. That's funny.
And of course, it was also easier when you could just use Korn for longer.
Yeah.
But yes, hypothetically, we could do skirmishes to build support. That's like an option. I don't like it as an option. I think it's slow. I think it's like one of those things. It's like, well, I would like we should be able to find a way to do this without doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get Shigure and do that with a strength boon Korn, he ends up with a strength cap of. If you do plus strength minus HP, he has a strength cap of +4 compared to above base, which is more than anybody else that's not a child unit. And that's if we're minus HP. If we do something like minus magic, he ends up at +5. He also has really good speed cap because of Azura.
I mean, we're not short on speed, are we? With the other ones? That's just kind of
No,
getting
not
overload
really.
at that point.
Like, yeah. Speed isn't really the thing there.
I was looking at least she has way more magic than Hayato has, but her joining time is just so bad. Like, we can't reclass her before 14, yeah.
Yeah.
So you need her preps. If you only like 14 preps, I would look into this more, but no, it's not happening.
I know people have also, I think, investigated like Dwyer carry because he has who can get a strength cap of like 6.
+6, right?
If you want, yeah, +6
6 is kind of
from.
low. Gonna get you in trouble in endgame.
So then you can be a dread fighter with like 38 attack, 38 strength. Yes, it is a Joshua move. That's exactly why he did Chagrin. It's also a Meister move, I think. Because Meister did it with Midori. Oh, actually, Midori's caps aren't actually anything crazy if you do Camilla Midori, because you end up with neutral on strength. And +1 on defense. But then you do have a lot more speed. And skill. But, like, yeah. It's just... Like, yes, we could do Tower of Only strats, but... Surely we can find 3 carries that don't need Tower of Only strats.
I think so too.
Like, Sakura doesn't need it. Xander doesn't need it. And, like, Camilla or Hayato, as scuffed as the end game is, they don't need it.
I think right now the best move is to use just practice endgame like 50,000 times with the slightly scuffed Camilla. I think with enough practice you can get it down to a point where the random enemy movements and getting hit and everything, you can get it to a point where it's reliable enough. And then you try to figure out if like Ryoma might still be worth it. Over
Yeah, I need
Hayato,
to see
Camilla.
if like I feel like Ryoma could be a good option if we're actually saying like, okay, the end game is actually like too hard for Camilla.
I feel like you can get it within a margin of like if you buy enough Elixir's Concoctions, you always beat it. You just have to play more conservatively if you get hit a lot. I think it can be gotten within that margin.
Yeah.
But it's possible that Ryoma has a lower expected time. Because didn't you say Ryoma? Because Ryoma also doesn't have the best bulk ever, right? So he might still have to heal in places where Camilla would anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't have the best bulk ever.
He just kills
I
more
don't think.
things.
Because like his growth rates.
Also
like-
with Ryoma, we're like 100% sure we'll never have to forge for him. Like that's just not gonna
Yeah,
be a thing.
his defense is worse than like Camilla's and Sanders. Because Sander and Camilla are like. Actually, his defense growth is about the same as Camilla's. Xander is a little bit better with 40 defense.
Ryoma might be our guy as like, okay, if they pick Sander before us, we just take Ryoma instead and use roughly the same plan. I mean,
He doesn't. You'd have to do like Jacob, just like you were. Like
yeah, same options.
Ryoma would be like, if the other team took Xander, I'd be like, I want to take Ryoma instead, and just still take Reina and try to get Jacob.
I have a draft board here. Hold up.
And like we would get to pick our second character before they could pick, so we could take Reina.
Did we really not pin the draft board in our DMs? Are we that stupid? Are we like that? Oh, I have it here. Never mind. I found it. I don't know why I didn't do it in Tearless code. Now I can't edit it. Oh well. Yeah, we kind of. Let me just put it on screen because you're clearly interested. Draft race. I'm gonna save the image real quick. Give me a second. Oh, I have the draft board right here. I'm dumb. I have it saved on my hard drive. Dumb. Draft board.
Sorry, Justin. Which Camilla Ryoma logic did you mean by that? I'm like blanking now on which things we said about.
I think what I said about like test, like just play your heart out for Camilla endgame, and then keep Ryoma in the pocket as an option. Like practice with him, like make a note stuff for him or something, because he might be better than Camilla just based on the endgame. Like basically just like if they take Xander, we just take Ryoma and do it roughly the same thing. I think that's what he was agreeing with.
Ninja, are you talking about like for the paralog? Because if we're doing a paralog, Kana, we can easily just marry Korin to the carry.
Yeah, Reyna and Corrin, I find they don't support all that fast. Partially because it's a slower support than Corrin plus a sibling. So at that point, you might as well do Corrin with the person that you're using for the harder part, I think. Because they have more chapters together, and they benefit more from the S support bonuses that Corrin provides. And in my experience, while Reyna's doing intermediate stuff, she just doesn't marry Corrin yet, because they're only around for... Reyna joins in 11, and then Xander joins in 17, and Reyna doesn't marry Corrin before 17, I don't think. Especially because 16 is not... Or 17 is not a chapter you build support in. Or you can't add a support rank between 16 and 17. Where's this freaking image? I want to show Cynthia. I'm in the wrong folder. Okay, we'll probably have to adjust this a little bit, but this is what we're thinking right now. Let me get rid of the other one. So this is what we think is like a combination of like, this is how, if they really wanted to screw us over, if they were like, worst case scenario, we probably still get these teams no matter what they pick, unless they're like really crazy. So we would first pick Xander, or if they pick Xander, we would take Sakura, or if they took those two, then we would take Hayato. Not after today, of course, but that was the plan last week.
Then we take Ryoma.
Yeah, then we take Ryoma, I guess, and then we have this little buffer tier at the bottom here for like stuff that we think they might pick before we pick them, and so we put them here with the idea that we're more likely to get the picks that we have planned to pick if we assume that we don't get Camilla, Ryoma, Leo, and Kaze. And that way, we can practice with the teams that we made here, knowing that we'll probably get these picks. But, you know, knowing how much, for example, Joshua likes Shigure, maybe that's not entirely true. I can also see Jacob going away earlier, especially if Gine shares that run, where he is just gets Jacob to do like 50 more things for him than we ever would. It would be really funny if Jacob Carey just works. He just does everything, if that's the case.
Nope.
Nope, not good enough. I mean, so Gine gave him Speed+2 from Dark Falcon, which I thought was interesting, because you said he was too slow to work, right?
He was a little slow in like chapter 7, but I feel like I could have tonicked, and it would have been better if I had just tonicked, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had, I think it would have been fine.
Yeah, but by slower, I mean too slow to double stuff. But with Speed+2, that might be fixable.
Yeah.
Not that it's like great trying to get Jacob to kill things with fire, but I didn't really watch the Green VOD, like the early game, to see how much work it was to get him to use fire. Maybe he just had Dark Falcon.
He just needs one level as Dark Falcon, right?
Yeah. He also got relief, so it's 2 levels for him. But if we only wanted Speed+2, it would be 1 level. And then
like that's.
I mean, if it's
like
just
you can get 1 level just by guard gauge.
Yeah. But you, so you have like Jacob guard gauge with Corrin for like ages to get your Speed+2 and your relief. Maybe
you could, or you could have him guard gauge on with like your carry.
Yeah, true. He could do that. He had Sephira build guard gauge or like build support with Jacob, and then just had a supported flyer instead of having a supported flyer, which is kind of cool for later chapters. And then Jacob, if Jacob could get you, like, if Jacob Carey can just get you to Xander or Ryoma, that is so much roll compression.
And I tried it. It worked. It was a little slower than Reyna, but it did work.
So I could do that.
Which is part of the argument of like, okay, maybe Jacob is a higher priority than Reyna is in round 2, if we're like second pick. But I think if we redid this draft board, I wouldn't pick Shigure there. I think he would just pick like Mozu or Kana.
Yeah, that works for me. I could redo it right now, actually, with these insights. I don't know if Justin's still on. Let me get the TLM back on here. Make this boy tiny. Put it on the bottom screen. So the way it would change. Let me reset it to a blank.
Yeah. As far as endgame goes, I think I just need to practice it with carries because I don't think anyone's gonna have as much defense as Xander.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody's gonna be able to survive as well as Xander does, and so I just need to practice for that.
Dun 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 dun. So Sakura, if we're still hype on her. Oh, you can hear. Okay, good. Your car. You're typing your car? I hope you're not moving right now.
Yeah, I was also listening to you guys while I was driving home from work.
Must be relaxing.
So like when you and Justin were in the call, I could hear how you like that's why when on chapter 21, I just like came in and was like, "Oh yeah, did you try this because I'd been listening the whole time.
Bro was listening the whole time.
I did say I've been here the whole time.
And you heard the whole time. Alright, so this is either Camilla or Ryoma, depending on what we think. So let's say it's Camilla, and then Ryoma goes in the buffer tier. Oh, whoops. Justin
Okay,
isn't
I
here
can think of like one unit that might end up as bulky as Xander does. That's Keaton.
Keaton. Yeah, I looked at his personal bases. They're all around just worse than Camilla's.
He does have a 50% defense growth though.
What did Ninian say about that? Oh, the thing expired. I did a comparison and everything. He does have +2 base defense here, right? And then the growth is better too. It's pretty cool. Just weaving in and out of traffic, no worries. So here we throw Ryoma and
He does
Leo
have
buffer.
a good strength cap of +3, which is higher, which is like the highest any like parent can have, other than Corin.
Mm-hmm. You take Kaze here or Jacob as Camilla? Jacob.
If it were me,
Yeah, I mean, right now we'd know we take Jacob probably.
I mean,
Kaze's pretty smooth too, though. Let's say we do this. Kaze. What's her pick? Mozu, Kana?
yes,
probably?
as technically I would probably be like, I just want Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
the truth.
if this is if the third pick is not Hayato, then it's a later unit, and then Jacob becomes much more likely to get picked. Is my concern right now. So I don't know if we can rely on Jander first pick getting Jacob back. You can, however, first pick Jacob.
But like, other teams might not value Jacob as much as we do.
That is true, but
And
they might.
if we don't get Jacob back, that's not the end of the world. Like,
Yeah,
yes,
you
Mozu Paralog is a little slower. Yes, Kana Paralog's a little slower, but like we can do it if we have to.
yeah, it's probably still worth with Xander just because he makes up for it in any
We could
game.
also like Shigure Paralog. Also, Xander is not bothered by that at all. Like,
Yeah.
Shigure Paralog's not a problem for Xander, like it is for Hayato. So, like, that's a Paralog we can.
Right.
That if the other people have the same problems with Shigure Paralog that we did for some of their carries, it's not a problem for us.
Where to stack my Reina?
Right there by Kagero. It's on the far right, second from there. There you go.
I must have a blind spot on the far right. Alright. And Sakura's next thing was Hinoka. From here it's mostly the same, I think. Takumi. Wait, is it Takumi? Sure.
Yes, Camilla needs
Yeah.
Camilla needs somebody to get through 11 and 12.
And then staffers, so you got like Azama. It's a pair up thing too, and then Felicia has a staff bot. Oh yeah, Shigure and buff for sure. Bro's here, right? No, Bro's here.
Yeah, I mean,
Buffer.
Camilla does have the problem of needing early game support.
Yeah, but she's less impaired by Takumi than Xander is because she only needs him for 2 chapters.
Yeah.
So she's totally fine with
But
this.
well, the other thing I'm thinking about is like, if you're already having to draft a temp carry. So like if we were picking this, Xander and Sakura have gone already. We don't want to do Hayato because he feels bad. And we look and we say, okay, we need to pick a we're gonna take a carry that needs a temporary carry. Why wouldn't we take Ryoma instead of Camilla here?
Well,
If it
like
were
I said,
us.
like I said, this depends on whether we think Ryoma's better than Camilla. I have zero experience with Ryoma. I have no idea if he's like as good as Xander or not. I mean, we know he's not as good as Xander, but if he's better than Camilla or not. I have not played his endgame. But let's say his endgame is better. Where could he be worse than Camilla? I guess 12 through 16 basically is where he's worse.
13 through 15.
Well, it's
13, 14, and 15.
in 16, Camilla's better than Ryoma because Ryoma's free anyway, right?
I guess, yeah.
I'm actually not sure what
So-
Ryoma draft carry does in 16 besides have Ryoma go right. Like, I guess you just
He just
don't do
does the
anything.
same thing he does
Yeah,
even
but-
if he's not free. He
yeah,
just
but-
goes kill the boss.
Doesn't he get blocked by enemies?
No.
Okay,
I
say
mean,
so.
I
you tried it.
I
so
don't
believe
get
you.
blocked with Dread Fighter
I believe you. And drafting
because
Hayato.
I just have him go do it solo with like a para, and then he just wins.
Yeah, the
So
pro-
like, I kind of think if it were me, I might advocate for Ryoma here
Mhm.
because I think he does have a better end game than
Oh, for sure. Can't be worse.
Camilla. If for no other reason than like basically Raijinto's just so good
Mm-hmm.
compared to a Steel Shuriken or a Dual Shuriken. Like Raijinto, it's like okay, you have a bunch of extra. It's like an 11 might sword, so it's the equivalent of Steel +2. It gives 4 more. It gives 4 strength for free. So
Mhm.
that basically makes up for not having trample.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you have to draft Shigure here, right? Probably. Or Jacob. You draft Jacob here if it was us, and then you would have it in the first place. Like we can't really build a draft board where we have Jacob both here in the first one and in the third one. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at
Well,
here.
yeah, I think
We're
the thing
pro-
about building a draft board like this is like,
One of these teams has to get Shigure, but they both don't mind it, so it's fine to do it here.
yeah. The truth is, it might be possible that we could just practice both teams with having Jacob,
Mhm.
just because, hey, it does because we don't think we think no matter what we're gonna get Jacob.
Mhm.
If that's what we think, then like we could draft
Mhm.
him for both, basically.
By the way, Cynthia, Hayato doesn't really work as a temporary guy because the way we used him was like with all the stat boosters on him. But if you don't have those, because you have to save him for Ryoma or Xander, then you are way worse off in the early game. I don't think a non-herb
After 11
boost
would be
boosted.
bad.
Yeah, I don't think without herbs and boots and everything, Hayato was not as good in 11 through 16 compared to Takumi without or Reina without.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it, but I know, for example, that he's
Still,
not killing ninjas
yeah.
without those.
I think there's some characters that would be worth testing to see if they can do like chapter 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, if they can do 11 and 14, then I think they can do all the others.
Mhm.
But
14 maybe.
units like Hinata, Oboro, maybe some of Sakura's squad.
Yeah, Cynthia, and the thing is, after the race, I'm sure we'll figure out that the others are just having a way different perspective on this. I'm probably going to disagree with some of the reasonings there, but they are definitely tackling the game way differently than we are.
Yeah, like after the
Hopefully
last,
it's worse.
like in the last race for TLP, it was like they drafted Ace, and we had never even like for even a moment been like, oh, Ace is a character we want
Mhm.
to try.
Yeah.
Like just completely like off our radar. Now we ended up winning because it turns out using only the 2 lords is faster than anything else, even if you get stat screwed. But like the strategies we can come up with might be very different. The only one where the draft kind of went the way we expected was 3 houses.
Yeah. Which was very interesting to watch, just our draft board just being entirely playing out as we thought it would. And everyone was like, yeah, everyone just agreed this was the best way to go about it, roughly speaking.
but that was also the game that had been refined the most by like Justin and Raisins and
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah, Rev is relatively underexplored. I mean, Meister's played it a lot, but he did it on his own. And you can't really optimize a game on your own. You need feedback. You need to lose races to other people to figure out, hey, well, what I thought was the best might actually not be the best.
And then like Josh and I did some. Like I did a little bit with Meister, but not a ton. And then Josh did some with Meister, but again, like now we have like 13 people who are all like maybe not all participating, but like at least one from each team and like probably a couple from each team are participating now. And so we're like in this position of like, yeah, there's just way more eyes on Rev right now, and it's gonna go absolutely nuts. There's a reason, like, in the last race, we started, this was December of last year, like 6 months ago. We started from Branch of Fate, and Joshua's time of 150 was like really good. Or was it 140 something?
I would still say 150 or 140 is still really good. Like,
And 140's like that's still not bad. Like that's pretty good. But now, like
we're trying to get
for our
130.
actual race,
Yeah.
we're trying to get into the 130 range here.
Okay. You might need to refine this further, but it's just gonna
his last at the last race, Joshua with Shigure carry and Ryoma secondary got a 146. And so now we're trying, and then Raisins, and that was with free Corrin, and Raisins came along and got a 131 starting at Branch of Fate, and was like, we should probably put more restrictions on the free units, and we were like, yeah, that makes sense, and we did, but then we've also just optimized it so much that now, you know, my best time, even with, like, including Branch of Fate, is now 140.
Was Joshua's run the 140-ish? Was that with Branch of Fate or without?
No, that was from Branch of Fate, so
Okay.
add 10 minutes to that.
Damn.
And now it's a 156. So basically, before we started practicing for this, sub 2 hours was really, really good. Now, I'd say sub 2 hours is like, okay, that's pretty good, but like, you should be able to get that consistently. Sub 2 hours.
There's actually one more thing I wanted to check, which is how bad Rajat's paralog was. Forgot about that almost.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see it. Let me get rid of this. Still have the game open. I think I still have the... Sorry, my headphones were caught on something. I think I still have the...
Rajat's paralog is fine.
That changes things, I think. But it's probably not.
Okay.
It's probably not, though. It's probably not.
Yeah, it's probably not. But if it were, would it make Hayato's drafting Hayato actually an okay option?
Because then you have that massive roll compression of your carry gives you a paralog. It's route. Yeah, that's probably enough.
Yeah, but not all routes are created equal, is the thing.
This one probably is created worse. I just wanna see my girl Rajat again. What up, girl?
Is this the one where you have to activate? Wait, is this the one where you have to activate all the things?
Nah, you don't have to, but it's soft reinforcements, I think. I don't remember how they work though. Let's see what happens if I just bunga in. Oh, the thing is, Hayato himself can't do the feigns, so you probably have to do like a chapter 18-like approach where you kill the enemies first and then send in Hinoka to do Dragon Vein or something.
Oh no! Oh, that's terrible.
Why you hate him?
No, we're not doing this. This is not.
No.
No. We're not doing this.
No. This is optimal. Oh, hold up. You get the optimal music as well. Oh, hold up. Where can you go? Ah, this is ideal. They can't reach this here, so you can go all
And
the
the
way.
question, and we just need to go, yeah, right there.
Oh my god, it's so optimal, guys. It's gonna be amazing. Look, I already tell this is a peak parallel. This is the one we have to do. Before stop. I actually don't know that. I should probably try that. I don't think it does. But it probably would be good to test it. Because if it did, then there would be reasons to just rush over there and do it. I could probably get their turn too if you tried. Alright, stop moving now, please. It doesn't take forever at all. Yeah, it's literally just one more move and you get her. Okay, let me just try getting a couple more. Probably over here somewhere to kill these. You get the leftmost done? Yep, okay. Oh, they have breaker skills too, that's great. They do nothing to us. One problem I'm noticing so far is that not only are there a lot of enemies, but they also all seem to move around from the start, like just wandering around. I think the other teams will probably be a bit more focused than we are on picking like secondary combat units, and that might be our saving grace time-wise, because those don't really seem to save a whole lot of time. Here, this one is probably
Yeah.
Alright, so what if we grab her?
I mean, I hope so. I want them to do that.
We probably want to kill her instead of having her on the map. Because then she'd be in range, and it doesn't look like she wanted... I mean, she needs to promote to kill shit, so we probably just want to kill her. Goodbye, my daughter. I mean, it's only 2 groups left, really. What if there's going to be reinforcements now? I haven't seen any yet. This might be, like, Mozu level. Like, this turn we probably catch, like, all these guys. Like, here. Do we even need the secondary? Can you look up when the reinforcements spawn, Loudheart? I thought it would
Looking
spawn.
at it right now.
I thought it spawned way more often. Than...
It says every 2 to 3 turns.
I haven't seen any so far.
Yeah.
Like, they're just not here.
Maybe you don't need.
I think this is Mozu's here so far.
And this
Oh.
would actually be faster if you did deploy a guy, because, like...
Yeah, I'm gonna try that next. Yo, Hayato's back, guys.
As long as, like, we actually avoid all the any reinforcements.
Yeah, if they spawn now, I would still not play this over Mozu, but right now, my curiosity is piqued. Alright, let me... If I didn't have Takumi here, there literally wouldn't be any more guys. Actually, in fact, I think he'll ride it this turn.
Yeah, just all the way there, yeah.
This isn't too bad. It is a bunch of extra combats, of course. It's no Shigeru
It's
parallel.
not, like... But, I mean...
For Hayato, it's better than Mozu, I think. Because he doesn't have to draft Mozu to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I mean, it does mean Hayato kind of...
You still have to deal with Hayato
easier
being Hayato.
draft.
Yeah. But you have to deal with Hayato
If
being
Hayato
Hayato.
were good,
Let's try no Takumi.
I guess what this means is Hayato could afford to draft Nyx early on.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to spend a pick on that, but probably on what do we need then for him?
Well, we need Heartseek. I guess, well, no, we can just pair with Korin.
Yeah,
then,
exactly. Well,
actually. But I guess we could do...
yeah, you can just marry Korin and then play this parallel.
Yeah, you just marry Korin, and then, like, for as far as drafting goes, like...
Well, let me try something else. I want to see if there's, like, reinforcements ever. They should spawn at the swamps, right? This is a... Did you check, like, modes for these reinforcements?
I'm looking at the wiki right now.
Okay, there they are. So
Yeah, they're coming.
is it just the first couple swamps on the first couple turns and it just kind of advances? Rajat carry for anything? Yeah, you would have 2 units, that is true. If Rajat's good enough, you could just have 2 units. You can pass out, like, something good. Heartseeker or something. You would have 2 units for free. Yes, but if Takumi only has to do the first two, that's something else. Well, let me try. I want to see if I can do this without Takumi. But like, it was like turn 4, right, when they spawned. Well, I'm glad I tried this. I was like, this is not gonna be any good. Takumi was causing them to walk in a bit of in a way that I found annoying. So if I can do it without Takumi, I want to do that. Do it with less if you can. More if you must. So this was like... I wonder if recruiting Rajat makes a difference. Yeah. I guess I should try that first. Huh. I don't know if Rajat is the best endgame carry. Like, Ayato still got like all the resources up to this point. So let's try like ASAP killing Rajat to see if they still spawn then. So what's the closest spot to where I can kill Rajat next turn? I still kill this guy. So can I do it from here? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. So I can't kill them all this turn. So is it Dragon Vein? Then I can't Dragon Vein with him. I have to Dragon Vein with Takumi or something. What if I just go full move first and then go back later? I just take out all these guys first. I can't do that without Azura. Let me just kill Rajat real quick. Let me kill my daughter real quick. Why are you about to level up, Rajat? Hayato, why are you like this? Goodbye, my daughter. The thing is, if Laudart looks like the wiki and what this says is wrong, then maybe we can't rely on the wiki. Because he said every 2 turns. That most certainly did not happen. But assuming they spawn next turn, we have to get there this turn. And then fight these other guys next turn. So we go like here or something. With this guy. You know, I think this is less turns than Mozu Paralog. Mozu Paralog you fly around a lot more. For 2 to 3 turns. Okay, now they spawn. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. So we wouldn't need Takumi in the first 2, but that's it. And I mean, we have this. We're past chapter 18. We always have this flunky here. And then you have a second unit that you can do stuff with. It's usually not good for us. We usually don't want that. Huh. What does this mean for the draft? If you have a good paralog now for him, like an okay paralog, it's not the best one, but it's all right. What does that mean? I mean, you want him over Ryoma. It probably isn't great for. It probably is good for. What position would you actually draft him in then? Because you wouldn't draft him over Sakura still. You wouldn't draft him over Xander still. But you. So if we think our first pick is Xander, and our second pick is Sakura, and then the third pick, you always get the option to just pick a good paralog unit like Jacob or Shigure. So you can still go like Ryoma, Shigure, and you don't need Hayato for this.
Yeah, I don't know if Hayato is actually even worth it, even with the paralog not being bad.
Yeah, I think it makes him better, but I'm not sure if it makes it better than Camilla or Ryoma. I guess maybe... What if Hayato's endgame became a lot better because Rajat exists? Like, what if you could... you can attack both claws simultaneously and then combine in the middle and just kill an entire phase at once. You get a second copy of Lightning? Not really, right? No, you don't. I don't think you do. But one of them could like weaken the thing, and the other one could kill the head in one turn. Hayato Ryoma. No, I think if you're using Hayato or Ryoma, you would want to use the Dragon Herbs on one of them and just stick with them as a carry by themselves. I think Ryoma has no need for Hayato, and Hayato has no need for Ryoma. Level 3 Dusk Armory features lightning. As a new copy? Because level 2 already has it. Huh.
Yeah, there's 2 copies.
Okay. So you could have one of them go up close, apply Heartseeker, and the other one could just benefit off of it. And they could just like combine kill a phase at once. I'm curious what a Rajat looks like as a stat wise, like compared to a raised Hayato. You probably.
I don't know.
That's why I'm curious. All right, let me do this real quick. My.
Actually, yeah, just recruiter and let's see.
Oh yeah, fair. Let me get over here. Get this bog. Did we already see them pop up after recruiting Rajat? I'm assuming it doesn't stop them. Did they just spawn? Nah, these were already here. They had a spawn mission. Alright, so let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. I can talk to her. These promotion modes are going to be insane. It's so good. Oh, she can't go Dark Falcon yet. You have to like get a seal from Convoy, I guess, if you want to do that. Oh, would she get like all the fucking skills too? That'd be so funny.
Yes, if you
Oh wait, would I pass down
if you
Tome
made
Fair?
sure if you passed out something other than Tome Fair.
I mean, Tome Fair's pretty good to pass down. I guess go Basara for now. I don't know. Yeah, Quixotic would be. I mean, your avoid goes on its shitter. That's really bad. But at the same time, you know, the
Nice.
defense is pretty good. Hey, hey, all right, get rid of that activation bullshit. You know, this is pretty. This is a lot of damage against Anankos, though. You can't use the second one. What do you mean, my second Ebon wing? Yes. Correct.
So now the question is, can't you do anything
I mean,
for you?
it would be really fucking funny if she could after my waifu video. Oh, she's gonna die here, of course. She's not. Oh. Use the Bolt Naginata. Wait, did she have to Lance rank for it? Not really. I mean, we could arm scroll her to do it, but then we get into really heavy investments.
She actually might have the Lance rank from the Offspring Seal.
Oh, right, that does give you rank sometimes. That's broken. Goodbye. She living? The one dodge making her living? It is pretty fucking funny just getting it like this for free. This is Justin's gonna watch this and he's gonna be like, oh, they're overcooking, they're stupid, this is too much time, you're getting an extra unit involved, that's bad. And it probably is. But I'm gonna go solo, yeah, something like that. You could pair a Rajat with Nyx or something, I don't know. Okay, so her stats are like worse all around than Hayato's. But there's still like 36 magic here plus Tome Fair. It is getting too late to me to like figure out endgame now, but I do kind of want to mess around with it, so I'm probably going to keep this safe for it. Right, see Lances? True! She gets a Beast Killer and everything. I mean, we already sold everything she can use, but theoretically, she could use whatever you wanted. Bolt Naginata for 1-2 range. You got it. Lightning, you want it. You can pass her Heartseeker? No, I would have to set that up. Obviously, if I want a Tome Fair like really badly on her, I could just seal to get it. Like, that's not difficult.
Yeah,
Hit
like
plus 30. She doesn't need Heartseeker. She has this. Doesn't she get, like, all the classes she needs from seals anyway?
Yeah, but Quixotic is also Heartseeker for your opponents.
That's true.
It's the problem.
But the question is, do we care?
And yes,
all
she
the
does already get all of the... Well, she would get Sorcerer if Cora is her parent.
Mm-hmm.
She would get Nor Noble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could just save a Dark Flyer scroll for her, and you could just turn one reach a claw, and probably one round kill her if you wanted to, and then if you don't want to invest in her survival because you wouldn't be able to rescue staff both Hayato and Rajat out, but you could just have her kill a
why
claw
would
and
you
die.
be able to rescue staff both?
I mean, you could, but you would have to give up something. I mean, I guess you could get
Why
them both
would
to
you-
safety at once. I guess if you can reach that.
I think you could.
Which is not allowed though. We're allowed path bonuses, but not DLC. I think which would have come
Yes.
up earlier in discussion if we could use it. There's a funny revelation displayed LTC on YouTube right now. So I posted on the subreddit earlier. That has like all Kinshis and stuff like that, and Warp Azura. Yeah, so they both kill a claw.
Oh.
You both rescue them back to where they need to be, I guess. Maybe with Azura's help. And then turn to, because the claw's dead, they kill the head. And then Rajat
Yeah.
dies, and then you kill the eyeball, question mark? I don't know how that
Maybe.
will go. I think at that point there's too many enemies in the middle that would maybe hurt / kill Rajat or Hayato. For thought.
It might be worth testing, like a late recruited child like this.
It could also be a good move to do this with someone else.
But I
Rajat
don't
is like,
actually know if she has the attack to kill a claw is the thing.
that's a good question. I mean, Hayato was like, how close was Hayato? Was he barely there? Or was he like way overkill? It was like 14 times 4 or something to a 61 HP. Something like that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna calc this.
You can just literally scroll back in the VOD too. Calculating with
will
Dragon
be
Skin is such
Figure
pain.
it out faster. This way. So we need to do 16 damage 4
Yo.
times. So we need to do 32 damage. So we need 48 magic attack.
Yo, if you enemy phase the head or the eye, you get +4 damage against it next turn with lightning. Plus 16 damage. The dead are broken.
It's actually only +2 damage because it's halved.
Okay, true.
How much attack does Rajat have?
Right now, this one? How much
How
magic?
much magic is it?
It's 34 and then magic +2. And Tome Fair,
So-
I guess. And Malefic Aura. So, +5, +2.
43.
Divided by 2. So, like, +9 from skills, I think is what we can get her.
Okay, so Malefic Aura. So it's 36 +2 from Malefic Aura +5 from Tome Fair.
Malefic doesn't stack right.
It's 40. It's 43 +2 from a strength magic tonic. Plus a magic pair up. And then a lightning tome. Oh, it does 1 round of claw. Wait.
Busted unit. Also go sorcerer for +4 magic, I guess.
Ninja, I think we could specifically pass down Malefic Aura rather than Heartseeker. Here. I think for the extra 2 damage, I think we would.
I think you probably... Rajat's skill is really bad. You probably do really want either Quixotic or Heartseeker, or maybe even both. Like,
Oh, that's
her
true.
Her skill is
the
really
skill is
bad.
the problem.
Her skill
So
is really
actually,
bad.
can we do it without Malefic Aura? Give me a second. So we were at 36, 41, 43 from magic +2. No, 41, 43 from tonic +2. Lightning Tome is how much? 1 might bring us to 44. B rank in tomes is another +2, so that's 46, and then a magic pair up for 2 more. Yeah, we can get there without Malefic Aura.
Is she not staying in the final? You probably don't want to because it
No.
doesn't double. But I'm on my overcooking mode, so I am gonna bring up that if you make her defense worse than Hayato's, you could just not pair up and stand next to Hayato as you're like ready for the claw or something, or ready for the head, and then enemies will suicide into her as she knots tanks because she gets like attack stance from Hayato.
How much speed does she have?
Right now she has 34 as sorcerer, and in Bazaar she's like
Yeah, but that's with
35.
the horse spirit equipped. What is her actual speed stat?
All right, here you must be fun at parties. 32.
32. Thank you. All right. So yeah, she's more than fast enough to double the claws. So yeah, chapter 27 Rajat can one round a claw, as long as she has a magic pair up, and you promote her to Onmyoji for Tone Fair. And you can afford to give her Heart Seeker. Yep.
Interesting, interesting. Very intriguing. So you have a carry, a paralock unit, and an endgame saver all in one. But at the cost of like probably a slightly worse paralock than most.
It's
And
a
whatever-
slightly worse paralock, but
And
that might be worth it.
and the time it takes to make Rajat like capable of doing all this. I don't know. I'm interested in cooking this, but God,
Okay, so
yeah.
it's Offspring Seal plus Ebon Wing to get to Dark Flyer.
Do we need Dark Flyer now? Or we need to get there, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't have 10 move.
Oh yeah, she has 8.
Oh, no, she has 9 move.
You can make her have 9 move with a Dark Knight pair up, I guess, but
Boots.
oh yeah. We can totally give her boots.
You give her the boots and then a Dark Knight pair up, and now she's got 10 move.
We still have enough move for 27 then? Probably, right? There's probably a configuration that just gets you Azura next to Gunter, right? For 26 to 27.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully we don't make those
For
chapters
26.
slower.
We could definitely do 26 with that. So then, I mean, yeah, I guess we could do.
Now, she can't fly or flunky throughout the game.
No,
she's
She
recruited.
can't fly funky because we're recruiting her in chapter 27.
Gotta have these bases. It is more movements. Well,
So then, like, turn 1, you kill both claws, rescue them back. And then turn 2, you can probably kill the head. Can you do more than kill the head?
I mean, I'm hoping we can, like, one-turn some phases to get away from the reinforcements faster and save a bunch of combats.
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Could you? I need to calculate something real quick.
Oh, God, alright.
How much attack?
Let me just
Can
get it
Hayato
in. Let me just get it in
get?
real quick. Let's stop this theory. Let's just get there, alright. Oh, Takumi, no. No, not my Takumi. Fuck him, we don't need him.
Let me just do some calculation.
Come back here. Let me kill you. Ah, fudge. Fudge. My daughter has my horse spirit. And I don't know if Life Taker would be good for her. Alright, you get these supports too, I guess.
Thank you for coming in.
What do you want? Lightning? Horse Spirit? Oh, you're not level 3 yet.
Stay Thank you for
Mjolnir,
coming
hell no. Mjolnir's... If Mjolnir's good, I don't want it. Lightning, there we go. I guess we can bring Nosferatu for experimentation.
Stay
I think if our strategy relies on immunity kit, we shouldn't do it. Is my take there. Oh, we need Dark Falcon, don't we? Wait, where did this come from? Oh, I bought this for our Hayato, that's right. Can't rely on having that. It's like midnight. I can't cook now. I can't cook. We have to do this later.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do it later.
We can do it later. It's been a 4-hour stream. I'm freaking dead. Ugh. Waifu Rajat 2.0. Yeah, Hayato cap mag, but it doesn't always cap mag, so we probably want to keep that spirit dust reserved for him and not just assume it on Rajat. We can buy a second spirit dust if we have the money for it.
I think.
Alright, what'd you cook? What'd you cook?
So, you could do kill both claws, turn 1, then have Hayato attack the head, also on turn 1.
On turn 1, Jesus Christ. I guess the head doesn't attack you on enemy phase on turn 1.
Well, even if it does, yeah, it doesn't attack you on turn 1 enemy phase, I don't think. So I think we'd be safe to do it, because we'd have a guard gauge after the first claw that we kill.
Oh, yeah.
For killing the first claw, we have guard gauge for attacking the head, and
We
then
are
the
low in
head
health,
doesn't
though,
attack back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But there's
so
like,
then on
there's like
turn
50 enemies
2,
between you. Like, there's so many enemies there, then.
on turn 2,
Mm-hmm.
question is, can we, on turn 2, kill the head, and then also kill the core?
That's so much.
But we have both Rajat, Hayato, and a dancer.
That's true. We do have everything alive at that point.
And lightning doesn't have your strength after use.
No, it does reduce Rajat's hit to sub-zero after use.
Heartseeker, my guy.
Probably Quixotic as well, if you're gonna do that.
No, because Rajat would want to inherit Mouth Heartseeker from, well, I guess you could pass down Tome Fair and then go Basara to get Quixotic.
Yeah, you only get one shot at just instantly getting skills from the Offspring Seal, and after that, you would need,
Yeah.
I guess you can level up like
So-
once in your new class, but you don't.
It's like, would you rather have Heartseeker or would you rather have Quixotic? That's the question, and I guess actually Quixotic would be the better option, especially because, you know, theoretically, what skill are you going to inherit from Corrin?
Oh yeah, we're doing this with Corrin, right? Yeah.
What skill would you get from Corrin?
Hey,
Do you
Dragon
know?
Fang.
Yeah, so we gotta get that plus 15% chance to proc it from Quixotic.
This is assuming we're marrying Corrin. Yeah, I guess it's not an invalid.
Yeah, we're
assumption.
definitely marrying Corrin
Yeah,
if we're
fuck
doing
marrying it.
this.
Yeah, fuck
There's
marrying
no
it.
point in Nyx.
Yeah, Nyx seems worse. Nyx does open up like better inheritance for her though. Like you could get Heartseeker or Malefic.
Yeah, you could get. She would have access to Sorcerer, but like, she's not getting enough levels to make it worth it.
Oh yeah, if we don't do Nyx, if we just do Corrin, I guess you'd have to do Mage Sound Corrin. Yeah.
I guess we would have to double check that that Corrin Rajat has the same stats that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I don't know if they would have the same stats.
I guess that's true. I mean, this is an untrained Nyx instead of a slightly trained Corrin. They'd probably be very similar.
Yeah, I don't know how the Offspring Seal stat calculation works. If it's like averages.
That would be interesting. Still don't know how much this improves her
I
position.
guess a plus magic minus HP Corrin has the same growth as Nick magic growth as Nyx. So like, so Rajat would inherit the same growth rates.
I will pass the save file in the DMs so you can mess around with them.
All right.
Let's see.
Yeah, so Hayato doesn't one round the head, but he attacks on turn 1, and then on turn 2 finishes it off. So then on turn 2, you could maybe kill the thing. If this works, then I think Hayato is actually the third carry. Just because endgame will be a lot faster
Yeah, it'll be so short.
and safer.
Mm-hmm. And then we have an early joining unit as well that does this, so you don't even
But
need to.
I will boot this up and I'll test it on my own here.
Yes.
And so hopefully when you wake up tomorrow, you'll know.
I will wake up to a 2-turn and Anko's clear. Huggies.
That
Alright.
would be very dope.
We start with Hayato sucks, and we end with yo. Hayato does this one thing. Forget all
We
the
do
other things he
still
does wrong.
We do still have to get through like
Fala.
those maps with him.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't like. He was
I
losing
guess
time.
if part of the problem was we were trying to use Nyx. If we just use Korin,
That is partially true,
then we
but
have an easier time.
that is partially
think.
true. But he did have trouble one-running the last version of Arete. Like that is a problem we have to fix.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't draft like Takumi for him as a temp carry or something. No, we don't even need that anyway. We like just
We don't
having a
need a
Zord,
temp
just
carry.
having a flyer plus a Zord there is not enough to just kill that map fast enough. You could just kill the bow unit there and just take the enemy face. I guess that is something you can do. But it kind of sucks.
Yeah, or you can do what I did with Xander. What I used to do, which is manipulate guard gauge.
Yeah, you can. I remember doing that with Justin. We would like kill a sword master to get max guard gauge, and this archer pinks on you. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. An option. All right, I'm ending it here. Good night, everyone. Thanks for chilling, Loudheart and Justin. If you're still there, I go sleep.
Yeah, that
Good
was
night.
fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if this thing works
Yes.
because it sounds hilarious.
It does sound hilarious. Good night.
And I would just love to turn like I just want